Okay, that's good. Grab this and grab that. And then here we gotta make a new set of pages. Here we go. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, 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 boop. Swap that to that. This is good, this is good. Alright, should be good to swap over. Oh, I didn't actually, whoops. Boop, boop. And we are good. But yeah, so yesterday, I decided after I did my stream, did some shoveling, did some Lost Ark stuff. I'm like, I still want to do some Maplestory stuff to just prep for today. I'll go do my dailies, and I was like, oh, I'll finish off my bosses, right? So I do Damien and Lotus on all three of my characters, so my AB, my Cadena, and my Kinesis, and I got a Damien eye patch on the Cadena and the Kinesis.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, congrats. It's your first eye patch ever too, ain't it?
Both, yeah. I never had an eye patch before.
This guy.
So yeah, I was just like, oh, hello. And then I was like, oh, hello. I was like, okay, I wasn't expecting this, I'll be honest here, you know, like, what?
Pretty good timing too, because you can just send them.
You got an eye patch too on your run? Congrats, Lucas. Seems to just be the eye patch day.
Have you done your run?
No, I haven't done my run yet. I was going to do that today. Went 22 without boom. This guy, good luck. Good job, good job.
God. I would not 22 it actually right now. I'd probably 21 it.
I would just 21 all my pieces myself. Especially because that would be 4 pieces of pitched on that character at that point. What am I trying to open? Oh, I'm doing
It would be my second piece without black heart, so. Plus I'm using a, pretty sure I'm still using a black bean mark. That's like used to item drop. Maybe I have something different? No, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using. Wait, why in the world would you send it before Sunday? This
Some
is literally
people just
30% less boom tests tomorrow.
Okay?
Sundays are fake. I believe it. I do have to take like 20 minutes in an hour-ish. Then I'll probably do my rent shit. Did you do the storm, by the way?
Oh yeah, we had snow.
Yeah. It was actually funny. It was like 11:30 yesterday, and I let both my dogs out. I opened the door and they just kind of stared at me like, what do you want from me? Because there was a ton of snow.
Like, they look at the snowbank, they look at you, they're like, boss, what you doing here? How's it gonna work out?
So it's, they eventually hopped out. One of them hates rain, won't even go outside if it's raining, loves snow.
That's interesting.
Like, you literally cannot get her to go out in rain. She will stay indoors and just, no matter what. It's insane how a dog is, like, scared of rain for some fucking reason.
Yeah, rain is a weird one to be afraid of, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like,
yeah, like, there's no reason. But yes.
How the hell did I put one of my ships facing the wrong direction, but it was shooting the right direction? Whatever. Next map. Yeah, I've got this character to do, and then I'm going on the Ren and just doing all the Ren stuff. Looking at scrapper logs, they're all playing the leap build, basically. Okay, so that's good that everybody's playing the leap build, so that means it's got to be pretty good. If everybody went out of their way to make it. Because there's no way every single top log has, whatchamacallit? Like, they all got the same cores, and we're like, we're gonna go for these cores. Leap is second highest damage on all their logs, but they all have 9 gems on it instead of 10. Yeah, people can be dumb, okay? None of them play Blunt Thorn either. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to play Blunt Thorn on that build, to be honest. Oh, a Tween Tina. Oh god, a Tween Tina on this guy. How's that work? I guess I don't want to open the box on this character. I don't know how this works.
Open it. I mean, you can transfer it.
Yeah.
Let's open it. That's what I do.
Well, no, but I'm on a 250 character. That's why I'm like...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know how this is going to work.
Yeah, if you get solar, that would be kind of tragic, huh?
Why, I just... Like,
No,
I don't know what it is. If it's even the same box at this level, right? Hello, Starry. Okay, well, I still got a Supernova, so I'm happy about that, but what does this box look like on this character? Okay, well, this base box is still the same thing, so that doesn't care, which is good to know. That probably means the other one doesn't care and will be the same thing, so... I didn't even know you could get... I guess it makes sense that you can get them on these characters, I just didn't realize they wouldn't be different boxes, because usually they have different stuff. How if I just have stacks of bullets on this character still? Because it's from before when they didn't change. They made it so all the gun classes just need one stack of bullets because you never use bullets anymore.
Hello, target.
You just equip it and forget about it. Alright, that's us fair done. To the last horizon. How you doing, Starry? Did you do any other bosses after that, Will, or you still got more bosses to do you haven't done?
You follow.
Enjoyed your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday. It's a bit late, but happy birthday.
No stopping.
Happy you enjoyed it.
Many bullets. So many bullets.
Yeah, because you did say it was your birthday yesterday. I don't think I actually wished happy birthday.
You follow.
Now that I think about it.
Many bullets. No stopping.
Duoed Will and Gloom yesterday? Nice. Did you guys get anything, or is it just base items?
So many bullets.
Okay, that is that. Now to do monster perks on this character. Woo! They really still haven't killed it. That's surprising.
Oh, but
The Twin Tina. Usually it like dies instantly on the server. Oh, is it because I'm in a different bracket though? I'm not in the 260 bracket for that, so it's gonna take forever for that thing to die.
apparently next time you log on the character, you'll just get it.
Oh yeah, because I'm like, wait a minute, this is not in the 260 plus bracket where like you enter that thing and sometimes you blink and it dies. Like I had one that was full health and it went from full health within like 5 seconds of me being there to just dead. I was like, oh, okay. But it's stuff he died out on Will after trying to teach him. I mean, you got it done, right?
I'll lead. You follow.
Well, last phase is definitely rough the first time you're there. Especially if it takes long and you actually start webbing out.
There's no doubt.
Yeah, you get used to it. It's like
Yeah, but-
you just gotta go in there and die to it, basically.
Yeah, but if it's the first time you're ever in there, right? Like, it's just, you're not gonna
Interrupt.
easy mode it.
No, we died many times on phase 3, Will. We used to die out on deaths on phase 3, Will.
Yep.
Hello,
We
target.
were much weaker at that time, to say the least. I feel...
Not even weaker, just idiots.
Wow,
To
we
be
didn't
fair,
know...
the blink classes are rough, man, on Will. Like, every other class is easy, I just double jump and fine. Timing the blink is fucking ass.
Well, it's not just the blink thing, but us not knowing an entire mechanic of that phase makes it a little bit harder.
No stopping.
So we never
Agreed.
learned that the poison was a thing.
Dead on
I
target.
mean, we were both DPM classes, it didn't matter when we had poison, we'd probably have our cooldowns up anyways, right?
No, I mean, it still made a difference for my kinesis. Like, I'm a DPM class, but my burst is actually, like, helps me in the DPM part. Unlike your Lumi. Your Lumi is, like, true
My-
DPM. I think you're, like, the
My
only...
Lumi is...
I don't think there's many
literally
classes like
60
your Lumi
seconds.
where it's, like, actually didn't care about cooldown full DPM the whole time.
Head on.
I get
Every other
60
class at
seconds
least
of
gains
cooldown,
something.
Then 60 seconds of no cooldown, and that just repeats.
Darkness still
AV
gets you in
then
Gloom?
goes to, like 30 seconds.
Yeah, Darkness definitely was the hardest thing for us on Gloom for the longest time.
Dead on
When we first started it, like... Darkness
Just
was almost a
watch-
guaranteed death each time when we first started it.
Just watch Ren do it on his Ren, because he shouldn't get CC'd if he does it correctly. I
Get
just...
CC'd.
You basically hop... I mean, I hop around the room. Like, I'm
Oh,
constantly
you mean
double
like
jumping
don't
so
get
the hands can never
stunned
get
or
hit.
skill locked and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
I
like,
mean
you
I
can
do that
jump
on
up
any
and
character.
blink. Yeah, but there's a couple ways that like makes darkness manageable. They probably not doing because they don't know, right?
so many bullets.
Like one of the biggest things for Darkness is when you get Darkness phase and you're having to dodge the hands, and it's the suck-in laser beam, right? Like if you just finished the gloom phase and he's closing his eyeball up and doing that whole spiel of mechanics, you can just literally go to a corner and float up in the corner, and you won't be getting sucked, and then you'll also be dodging almost everything while floating, so it gives you a little time to, like, just chill out and wait it out till that finishes, and then you can start killing the ads again. Because you do need to kill the ads to actually complete the darkness phase. I feel like a lot of times when I've seen people doing it, they don't realize that you actually need to kill those ads. That's what reduces the darkness meter when you get full darkness. Because when you stay dead, you don't actually reduce the darkness meter at all. The other thing is that the hands don't instantly grab you. You can actually trigger a hand and run past it, but you need to be quick. Like, you have to just be, like, doing a flyby, you know? Like, you just jump right through it and don't stop. But if you end up landing in another hand, that hand's gonna grab you.
You have time though. The hands like don't instantly interact.
Yeah, like I said. But
You
if you
take-
land, like if you jump past a hand and land in another hand, by the time you start your next jump, you're screwed. You will get grabbed by that second hand.
Mhm. Sure.
I mean, try it next
I don't
time.
agree
Jump
with that.
jump from one, like jump through a hand and land in another hand and try to jump again and see what happens.
I do it all the time in the run. I just go back and forth.
Yeah, but are you jumping into a hand or past them, right? There's a big difference. If you jump past the hand, you won't get grabbed. But if you jump past a hand and land in another hand, by the time you jump again, a lot of the time it'll just joink you still. Till the event ends, you're stuck at 40 million combat power. Well, we have a Sunny Sunday. You're not going to be able to tap anything? Like, surely you have something you can tap. But you might also not have money, which is another factor. Oh, this guy has rented gear on, I see.
Hello, target. Dead on target. Yeah.
I hate that it's this hard to get cores. I feel like I'm choosing life or death here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Everybody else is having, like, decision paralysis with cores, and then meanwhile, you just have me who's just like, I'm going for this build, and I don't give a shit. It's bad is bad. We just fix it up later. The only thing I've regretted, well, I didn't even pick a core for that one. I just tried it out, and that Shadowhunter build does not work without the cores. At 17, it is unplayable. But I didn't pick any cores for that one, so it wasn't like I messed up. Need to run hard. Well, you can still get Twilight Marks in the stuff. It's a lot less likely. What did I use Selector on? I used it on the Reaper right away. To just get a third like, Relic Core. I didn't have an easy. It was before, I just had 2 relics, and I was like, well, I'm just going to finish off the Relic Cores on the Reaper. I didn't put too much thought process into it. I was just like, yeah, this is good enough. Get this character stronger. Should I put it on a different character? I could have, but I didn't really care. I was like, oh, I'll just get the cores on all the characters at one point or another, and it's been working out pretty well, so. Oh my god, what did I just do? That's not what I meant to do. Actually, I think what I did with the selector is end up picking the one core that's not really great for me because I thought, well, this is the best choice for this line until I found out that Fatal Step was actually Shadow Knife. Now I kind of am like pissed about that, but there is no way I could have known in the moment. Or even have found out that till like way later because nobody was using that core. Because everybody was under the same assumption as me. Until like 3 weeks into the system when somebody finally tested it out and realized, wait, this isn't the right core. This core has the wrong ability in it. Because we were all using the one I picked at first. Because it was the only one that made any sense.
No stopping. I'll lead. You follow. So many bullets. Focus. No stopping. So many
Your breaker got really unlucky, I will be honest with you. Your breaker is incredibly unlucky with that. Because, like, you're, like, the lowest pity I've seen out of all the characters, and just, like, giga unlucky in terms of getting relics on that breaker. It's pretty crazy how unlucky that thing has been compared to every other character we've seen, because nobody else is on the level of you.
No stopping. No stopping. There's no dodging this.
Yeah, like, the fact that you don't have pity on either... Well, okay, the fact that you don't have pity on Soul Eater is also impressive.
I'll lead.
But the fact that you only got those, like, you've been really unlucky. I don't know what to say. Compared to me, like, all my other characters have been way luckier than you. But do you really think you're going to pick it on the Breaker or the Soul Eater as a Relic Core? I feel like those characters are almost like, well, they're just existing. Because I feel like if I'm going to pick a Relic Core, it's either to finish off a set, or, like, enable something for a character. Right? Like, you need the Relic Core to try a build or something. Which I don't feel like, because those two characters are so unlucky, are you either just saving it for one of them to get luckier and then get it on the other character, or you're putting it on one of your other, like, one of your bigger characters to try out something?
Hello, target.
Because they're so far away, it's like, is that Relic Core actually going to help them? The other thing is, any character doing hard mode, I think, doesn't really, like, want the Relic Core, per se, compared to your normal mode characters. Like, for you, I don't think the choice is even between the Valk and the Glaive. I don't think those two, either of them wanted, because they're just going to make it through pities, because they get pity so fast through hard mode. So those that weren't even I was just considering, like, your Sork or your
So many bullets.
Scrapper, mostly, was my mind of what you were going to pick from. Because the Breaker and Soul Eater are so far from having anything viable that it's just like, well... I guess with pity and that, but they don't even have a good Relic Core, so they're still missing a third Relic Core. So you need to get another drop for those two. So it's like, you're either waiting for the drop for those two characters to finish one of them, or putting on Sork or Scrapper to either finish off the Palpatine.
So many bullets. So many bullets.
Depends what build you're going for. For I think the Leap build for your Scrapper and your Palpatine build for your Sork, you definitely need all three. But if you're going for the more generic build options, then yeah, you only need the 2 Destiny cores to just activate it, and usually that's good enough for those. Level 252! We're huge! Oh, that was my last run. Easy! Alright. I don't think I can see if it was completed for my Tween Tina if I'm in this place. Nope, it has not been completed. Leap thing, I think you only lose. I mean, 30% damage is a lot of damage for the leap, though. Because that's definitely going to make the difference of it being, like, top skill or, like, just in the middle of the pack. You'll still get the same playstyle, but you're definitely not going to feel the full damage experience. It's kind of like the Palpatine thing, where, like, it's mostly just damage. But in the case of my Shadowhunter, it was literally, like, without that damage, the build just doesn't work. They aren't taking the leap core? What are they taking instead? Just buffing their other damage? If it just buffs the other stuff by more damage, then that could make sense, because it's not like you're dropping those abilities. Okay. I don't know what I need to give Abso to anymore on this account. Because this thing, I'm pretty sure has full Abso now for my Night Lord. more leap damage core for the continuous 20% core. But that one's getting nerfed. Yeah. Yeah, I already have all of this. Okay, so I don't need that. I do need a heart, so let's get the android on this thing. Oh, I don't even have 5th job on this character. Holy moly.
You must be my boss. 당신이 저희 주인님이시군요.
Did you put the android on anybody, Billy?
No, I don't even know what it looks like.
Oh, it's on my stream right now if you want to see her.
Sure. Oh, is that just some random person? I don't.
I think it's
No
one of the
info,
NPCs
anything?
in the event, but
Bernie's bounty event? Oh, it's literally her in the picture of a Bernie's bounty. When you look at the start menu.
makes sense. Sketches, and you have a pocket slot unlocked. Holy moly. Yeah, we will fix this character up at one point here. It's got a lot of work to do before anything is good to go on it. Anyways. Back to Challenger Heroic. Time to do my Ren stuff. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is for the run right now. In terms of, like, gear and how I want to do it here. We got a Twilight Mark that we want to make into something. We have a Daybreak that doesn't need to be really done anything. We're just going to try and get this higher, I guess. The ET, we want to get an 18 on it, ideally. This is... I do have an extra Slime Ring, but I don't know if I'm going to go for 22 right off the bat. I'm probably going to try for superior stuff to transfer into. I could also try keeping this as is and then transferring into this one to make a better one. With a Dominator or something to try and get my superior done. And then try to send a Kronos. I think I'm mostly going for superior gear, to be honest.
Yeah, I want to wear my deluxe set. I have
I also have
I have
my...
Sharend
Okay, I think the
set.
first things I want to try and do is just get these items to at least 19 stars so I can wear my CRA set. And then after CRA set, we go and work on the other stuff and just see what happens. This spring is going to be so hard to beat because it's double prime with strength. Alright, but first we gotta do our dailies.
Splinter. Scatter.
Why do they toast when they get the Miracle Times blessing? Like, that should not be a thing. It gets spammed so much. It's like actually ridiculous that they kept that in. As I say that, it completely stops. Does Miracle Time end? Is that why it hasn't been spamming me anymore? Oh no, I'm in a monster park. I'm in a separate world, that's why. Been trying to grind to level. I will say as a Cadena, that is a rough life compared to many other classes. We are not a chill farmer. We are very active.
Splinter.
Like when you watch other classes farm, they don't have to move much and they don't have to do too much stuff. As a Cadena, you're zooping all over the map all the time with all your abilities to actually full clear maps.
Dance.
So you're very active farming is what people call that.
Dance.
Even on the smaller maps. Oh, you know, I always have time to committed farm. Yeah, I mean, that's like... I'm just saying in general. Like, even if you're not doing, like, a committed farm of, like, you're going there for, like, 20 plus minutes or something. Like, even if you're just doing, like, your dailies. Cadena is not known for, not having to hop over the map and being very active.
Dance. Scatter.
The top 5 Koreans literally all have a different setup. Not even close to each other. Nice.
Serpent. Strike.
That doesn't help trying to make a decision in terms of what they consider the best. I feel like the Koreans at this point, like, unless they're... Are they all rocking Ancient Cores, Raz? Maybe it was just Ancient Core RNG and they're just like, this Ancient Core is worth more than having the Relic build of the correct build?
Dance.
They look like all Relics? Alright, well, my theory does not stand. Have you tried checking other classes to see if you can find an ancient core at all? Or can you hover over it and see how many points they have in it? So how many WAPs have you done today, Billy?
Scatter.
Billy in the shorts, watching mode while WAPing, gotcha.
Lies, deceit, and maybe a little bit of truth.
Mm-hmm. How many WAPs have you done today? Is there WAPs a lot?
This is just the first one.
Same. Have you done your run stuff, or are you waiting until after reset to do it?
The bosses?
Yeah.
Uh,
It is Sunny Sunday,
I'll
sorry.
probably do that. Yeah, but it's not like an experience one, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's tapping when you want your mess ups. And
Yeah.
potential gear
Do we
drops.
have Shining Star Force from?
I haven't checked.
Scatter.
May join another guild with the Shining Star Force from.
Will that be active right away for
Let's
you
see.
if you join it?
Yes, the Shining Star Force would. But I'm going to do bosses first with guild seals, and I get fucked by that.
Scatter.
Once you wrap up your challenger daily, you're switching over to the main. Yeah, I don't think I have that much tapping that I need to super care about it that much. I'm gonna go broke real quick, probably. Knowing my luck. 6 bill, no 18. Or was it was 118. If that rate keeps up, we're not getting many taps.
Scatter.
Hopefully the Sierra gear just goes decently. Ideally, I can get those to at least 19s. Ideally, just 21s. Because I don't really have the mesos to, like, full send to 22s on anything, really. I think if I transfer over to my Golix gear, it's just going to be 21, like 22 transfers to 21. And just settle there for a bit. Get spares and in the future fix them up. You got incredibly lucky with your 23 when I looked at the cost of how much that would have cost.
I mean, you say that, but I boomed 15 gold expels, so...
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You're fucking 23 in the first place. All your mesos should have been almost that. When you had, like... Because you had, like, 30 bill mesos or something, right?
I can't remember how much I had, honestly.
You had, like,
I had,
30 or maybe 40 bill, and, like,
20-ish.
22 or 23 of that bill should have been into that belt, and it was definitely not that, because you had a shit ton left over after that belt. Or, not the belt, but, the 23, whichever one it was. I can't remember.
But yeah, I got lucky on the reinforced. Yes,
Yeah.
I did. But then the belt immediately broke that luck. I think I still spent a good amount on the necklace. It just didn't boom. It just cost a fuck ton.
I wasn't
didn't get it.
close to the amount of cost that you were supposed to spend.
True. But then I literally spent everything on the belt. And yeah.
You had to
I'm
make
a
up
total
after
cunt.
your good luck, okay? It's like, whoa, we gave him way too much good luck here. Passive farming at its finest. Gotta remember how many hours I've spent on this map. Back in my day.
Splinter. Scatter.
30 minutes to talk myself out of everything. So you're back to just wait until you get more relics to see what you want to do with it, pretty much? It's not like it's going anywhere. It's not like you have a time limit on it, so if you take longer to decide, it doesn't really matter. And you'll just keep building pity, and maybe you get lucky and get a bunch of relic cores next week. You never know. RNG is RNG. You could even get an ancient core. Or you're like me and you have a bunch of relic cores for the wrong build. And you're just like, well, that was helpful for the pity. And that's how you have to look at that. That or you decide to try out the other build. Never know. I know at least for your Soul Eater, the other build is actually, like, pretty good right now. Because I think you play Full Moon and Night's Edge is, like, actually decent now. After the changes with the cores. Or at least it seems viable compared to before. Imagine this, Billy. You have a class where you fill up a gauge, and as soon as the gauge is full, it activates the mode without your, like, you have no input. As soon as you fill up that gauge, it activates. But how do you, like, you have to do a set rotation to activate it, right? And it's just going to activate every X amount of buttons. But what happens if the boss keeps transitioning when you activate your buttons? Well, tough luck. Your class sucks. That's how Night's Edge was. We'll have to see. Maybe it's actually good with cores, because Full Moon right now, not looking so good in the logs anyways, anywhere. They are struggling at the bottom. Finally hit a 50k Blessed Ember. Nice, nice. I can't imagine that everybody on that leaderboard sheeped into it, though. I feel like definitely some of the Night's Edges, like, stuck around, or not Night's Edge, but Full Moon stuck around and tried out their builds. Right, because, like, every class, even the Demonics, right, like, they have their builds. Oh, you mean, like, there's a different Night's Edge build that could be good? More than, like, okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. Okay, that's that done. Next one. Did I ever reactivate Auto Harvest? Did I forget to reactivate that? I did. But it's fine, because I activated it early enough that it's going to be fine. We're good. I just activated a proc of the Splish Splash. Unfortunate. I like the name Splish Splash more than whatever it's actually Oasis finding. But first, we need to disable this before I activate another one.
Splinter.
I'd rather not have that proc.
Splinter.
Yep. but haven't the people who have been doing hard mode the whole time have multiple pities at this point? I mean, I don't know if they've probably not had enough to build out 2 full builds, but they'd be able to get like 2 of the relic cores for the other build at this point, right? Isn't your glaive working on its 3rd pity now, or is it still on its 2nd? You just got 2nd pity? Oh, okay.
Splinter.
You bought Ancient Core Valk? Yeah, but your Valk hasn't been doing it since week 1. I'm talking about your Glavier, right? Because your Glavier has been doing it since week 1, full hard mode. Glaive still doesn't have the 2nd one? Okay. So Attila's the, like, Giga Lucky one right now in terms of core pity. Gotcha. Because he is working on his 3rd, because he's, like, insanely lucky. I knew that somebody was working on their 3rd, so I thought everybody was reaching their 3rd at this point, but I didn't realize he's just ultra Giga Lucky. In terms of pity, anyways, to just have them. You little alpaca. Makes sense. Oh, I'm not done. Alright, back to town. We're gonna buy up the stuff. Swap this to that. Reactivate this. Snapshots. Want this. You want this to just grab these XP coupons. Grab this for the Soul Urda. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Challenge a world, buy this. Okay. Did I just not save it? No, I did. What was that pop of it said? Is there anything before these expire that I need a unique potential somehow? No, because everything's either being transferred into or you just existing, so it doesn't matter. Okay. V Matrix, we have the Meso Obtain or Item Drop Rate 1. Do I have any Meso Obtains for that? Ignore defense by 40%. No, we don't have anything. Okay. Alright, that's all good. That's a simple selector coupon. Where is the sword fragment then? There we go. Yes, I would like to claim that. So, not Dolurda. Yeah, it puts me at 121. So how much do I need? 200 something? 207. So still ways to go for that. Get it eventually. Right, to western outskirts.
Scatter. Dance. You can always run.
Everything's good. All right. Can we get this alpaca to do anything? Will we have a successful one this week? Or will it be a week of failure? We'll find out.
Scatter.
Love how I'm missing one mob for my alpaca. There we go. Hey, he's up to level 3. Let's go. Making his way.
Scatter.
Okay, turn in the dailies. That's done.
Dance. Scatter. Splinter.
Hey, a chest. It's a rare. Unfortunate.
Scatter.
Okay, you are about to level up. Did I fill you up with fusion yet? Nope. Okay, so
Splinter.
you need to be fused. Okay.
Scatter.
75.
Dance. Splinter. Splinter.
Right, and you are very far from leveling up, so we need to not care about you for a bit. I will check in on you in like 5 minutes.
Strike. Scatter.
Hello, Smart. How you doing? Of course, Twin Tina.
Scatter.
I spent a few hours at the vet. Knee problems for the dog? Ooh, that sucks.
Awaken.
wanted to farm today, didn't happen, just arrived home. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Hopefully your dog, like, at least, after being at the vet, did it, like, get better, or is it, like, look good, or is it just, like, gonna be knee problems for the rest of your dog's life type of stuff? Okay, great success to level 5. I mean, we're up there. Can we get to the right levels now? Can we get to 7 and 8? Recommended to get in touch with an orthopedic surgeon for dogs. Oh, the problem with that is always, like, how expensive is that going to end up being? Because I know at one point for our dogs, when we had it last time, it was like, to try and save him was like an absurd amount they were asking for. It was like, I love my dog, but at the same time, there are limits. Especially since it wasn't likely to save him at that point. So it was just like, yeah, I think it's just better to accept what is about to happen. Okay, we're level 6. Alright, let's repeat the great success that we just got earlier. Can we repeat that, okay? Just a nice little other great success here. No, he failed. Oh, it's not over yet, you know? You can just keep going back up. You know, you can have some failures, but as long as you keep going back up, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I believe in you. What type of dog do you have, Smart? Is it a big dog, small dog? I can't remember if I've probably already asked this, but I genuinely don't remember.
Splinter.
Oh yeah, it's the Corgi. That's right. Cute little fluff ball. Of all the small dogs, I don't know, because of the meme images of Corgis, I kind of like that one. I probably wouldn't actually like having one just because I know all small dogs like to bark, and yeah, I'm not down for that.
Not all dogs. Mine isn't that bad.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, you just kind of roll the dice with that. Sometimes they're good, but most of the time I've seen them, they're little barkers.
Scatter.
I assume you could probably train him not to do that, but God knows how that works. Hit the 7. Nope, we're back down to 5. Alright, can we get back to 6? It's like tapping right now. You only get so many chances before it just explodes in your face, and that's what's gonna happen with this alpaca if it keeps doing this. It's gonna explode in my face, and I'm gonna be sad. Worst part is hitting 7 doesn't even mean shit now. You don't even get a good rate. You have to hit 8 for it to be like, well, at least it feels good. Man, that must really suck though. As for like, when I think of big dogs, it's like, you know, if they have a leg problem, it's like bad. But even with like a small dog, that must be a nightmare for that little dog to have a leg problem. Oh, I was slightly too early on my guess of when I would level up here. That's pretty close. Rank up. Familiar's rank didn't change. What the? We failed the purple rank up. What world are we living in here? This is definitely the last owl I get to try with, though. And before another purple happens, and then I'm like, alright, we get another owl, because we still have room for more purple upgrades if it's going to be like this, but doubtful.
Splinter.
Info. Unlock potential. What'd you get? Luck 3% and 12 luck. The next thing? If the second and third dice add up to 4 or more, the final multiplier 1.8. Alright, garbage. And another failure to level 7. Alright, alright. Can we get a successful try to level 7 here? Just one? We've had 3 attempts so far, and they've all failed, so I would like a successful attempt at least once. You know, at least hitting one level 7 across this entire event to say I hit 7, because I kind of haven't hit 7 yet. Ever.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
Or, you know, we could just have a great success at 6 again and go straight to 8. That would be also great, but we'll see. Will we get another attempt at it here? Will this go up to 6, or will it go in failure? And we return to factory reset? Honestly, if this was an actual business and I was in charge of this caravan,
Years uncounted.
I would have fired the entire company. We're incompetent.
Damn.
We can't defend ourselves as the bandits. We get lost. We take the wrong routes and lose supplies somehow. Randomly, we just full-blown lose the caravan to nothing, and the people return without anything. And I'm like, but how did you lose the caravan if you're back here? A lot of questions for my company here in this alpaca business. We're not very good at it, it feels like. How old is your corgi, Smart? Is it like a pretty old dog, or is he relatively young? It's not like injuries and stuff actually determine their age. Usually the older you get, the more injuries you get, but not always true. Or at least more prone to sickness and injuries. She's pretty young? Unfortunate. 3 years, yeah, okay, that is a pretty young dog.
Scatter.
I assume there's not a difference in how long a dog lives for with a big dog versus a small dog? Or does that actually influence stuff? Do like small dogs live longer, or do big dogs live longer? I don't actually know that.
I think it's based on breed, but I think big dogs live longer, honestly.
Okay.
That might be bullshit, but
I'm not sure, because I know like all my dogs have lived relatively old in terms of like dog years, it feels like. Like Odin was a bit young compared to what we were used to with Shadow and Shiva, but like he is still decently old.
apparently it's small ones that live longer, based on
Really?
Google.
Wow. Okay.
Huh.
Don't have pity on Sork and only one relic. You are really unlucky is all I gotta say. Like, your luck for relic cores is actually abysmal. Smaller the dog, the longer they live. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, the fact that your dog is having some issues already at 3 means, not good. Though, who knows, this could just be something that you fix. Holy shit, we made it to level 7. Bigger dogs have way more hip problems and stuff, too. Yeah, that makes sense, And depending on breed, it's almost guaranteed. Hmm.
Serpent. Strike. Scatter.
Are Malamutes are a bad breed for hips and stuff?
The sword
Interesting.
sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
I don't think either of them had any problems with hips anyways. Oh my god, I got to level 8. Alright, well. That's another 150 sword in a week, 2 weeks in a row now.
Splinter.
That's why I always had to help Shiva up the stairs each morning when she'd wake me. I see. Yeah, because I don't remember having, like, major hip... Like, she had issues, but I thought that was just, like... Yeah. She died of a completely different thing. Oh, Billy, can I tilt you again? Did you hear what I just said? Billy checked out. He didn't
Sorry,
want to
what?
listen to me. Do you want to get tilted again?
Splinter.
What did you get?
150 Solarita
Damn.
fragments from my alpaca again.
Grats.
Scatter.
Your llama's broken.
My llama is broken. I like this guy. Keep on doing it, llama.
What about the other two? Have you done the other two yet?
The XP one went to 2 again, so and I haven't done the faint sword energy. So can't talk about
Okay.
that one.
Yeah, I had the 8 fragments and the other 2 bombs. I think they were both 3. Whatever 60 is, I remember getting 60 experience.
That's like level 3, I think. Maybe level 4. The scaling on the XP things is pretty trash, to be honest.
It really is.
I mean, the scaling all of them is pretty trash. It's like nothing, 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 nothing. You get the 7, you're like, it's still pretty much nothing, and then 8 is like something. And it's like, alright, so I have to hit 8 to get anything of value. And if you miss it,
7
you make
used
it to
to be
9.
decent,
Yeah, 7 was where I'd settled last time on the last event.
but now it's fucking 6 times more.
Yeah, it just the
No,
raid
no.
doesn't make any sense to like not just gamble for it. Before it was like, I think it was like 150 and you get like 50 if you went to 7. So it was like, okay, if I get 3 weeks of 7s, at least I match the guy who got 8, and it was more consistent. And I didn't feel bad about it. But now it's like, yeah, I'll get 25, or I can just gamble for 150. I just gamble for 150. It's just you just gamble for it because it's just. At least at 50, it was like, okay, if I get it on 3 weeks, at least I match one guy who gets an 8. And if the guy gets multiple 8s, well, you're just like, he's a lucky bugger, so don't care. But now, even if you did the entire event and did all 6s, I don't think there's 6 weeks of this event. I don't actually know how long it lasts, but you just don't match up to the guy who's done an 8.
Can we check?
Then there's an
Click
in-game
this thing.
one somewhere, but I don't know where. It's probably somewhere in that menu of the event. They always have timers on it,
Can
but...
always run.
Until 113. We got 2 more weeks of it.
Yeah, so like even if you did 7 the entire time, you just matched the guy who did 1-8.
Dream of dragons.
Yeah.
All Gamba at that point.
Go for 9.
I'm not gambling for 9. That's nutcase territory. That's you got a great success on 7, you get a 9. I mean, if we're on the Reddit, we've seen like 2 or 3 people hit the XP one at 9 for 10k XP tickets, pretty much. Which, honestly speaking, because of this Tween doesn't feel as impressive to get the alpaca to level 9 for XP tickets.
Now it's 10 days of just doing 10, or just get 10 lucky.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Transects.
Like, it just... The XP tickets don't feel as great because of that. It's weird. It's still good, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be pissed if I caught it, but at the same time, it's just like... You know. We have another source giving us some insane amounts. It's like, yeah.
Dance.
Slowly but surely finishing off the arcane symbols.
Splinter. Scatter. Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance.
Wait, so Raz, have any of your characters that are not doing hard mode hit pity yet then? Because your Sword didn't, your Breaker didn't, and your Soul Eater didn't. Did the Scrapper at least hit pity? Or do you have 0 pity at this point? On any of those characters? Because, like, obviously the Glavier has, and so has the Valk. Hello, Jeremy. How you doing? Yes, Billy is noob. What's making you pop in? Just a meme on Billy?
Dance. Dance.
You're banned from FF for now. What did you do?
A drop in the sea.
What'd my man do? Oh, that's Tween Tina portal. Alright, well. Guess we're not using the second rune thing.
Undying. It's almost
I posted an image link in PF and they didn't like it because I had the word shit in it. I see. Alright, that's next level.
dance. Splinter.
Yeah, I've seen that thing. I know what it's supposed to be used for. It's never going to get used for that. So, Billy, you know how... I don't know if you ever saw it, but in FF, there's a lot of times you'd go to a third-party site to just get, like, the strat, right? So you could see, like, exactly how people would figure out how to do, like, the mechanics and stuff, how you're doing it. And it was just, like, a strat board. They added that in-game. Problem is, one, first of all, the copy-paste for that is too long for the in-game chat, so you can't actually copy-paste it into your... Like, you can't put it in chat. It's too long. A lot of the time. Two, it's not, like, perfect by any means. And then 3, people just use it to post memes. They don't actually use it for its intended purposes. You're just making whatever the hell they want because you can just draw on it and do whatever. So people are just making memes out of it.
Well,
So they still end up using the third-party ones because they're better. I still don't understand
usually
how the fuck they made it to
people doing pictures in game is not a good idea. Let's be real. When does that ever work
giving
out?
them the ability to freely draw. Usually not a good idea, yeah. But what I don't understand is how the hell did you guys not test this to see that if I make the copy-paste link for my strategy thing, it's too big for your chat, so I have to post it in Discord so you can use it. How did you guys not figure that one out at the drawing board? I'm just saying, that seems kind of weird to me, but it is what it is. You can share it without part. Oh, okay. You just can't share it to other people unless they're in your party. How long are you banned for that? Great injustice upon the game. God forbid you say the word shit. Even though I'm pretty sure shit doesn't get filtered by the game, so that's double standards if I've ever seen it. Till the 30th, 3 days. Unfortunate. How's been the new raid, Jeremy? You enjoying it? Other than the fact that you got banned while memeing in it, but... Put shit in the PF, I put the image link in it. Savage isn't out yet. Oh, that's true. That is next week that Savage comes out, that's true. I think it's next week. I'm not actually sure what how much delay there is between Savage and normal release.
You can always run.
People are even messaging me saying nice strat because the cheese strat sucks for extreme. There's always got to be some people who take offense to the dumbest thing. Usually it's 1 week apart for Savage, but holidays they made it 3 weeks. Yeah, okay, because I was like, shouldn't it, like, I was like, I feel like it should have been out by now, but holiday season, so they made it 3 weeks. Makes sense. I'd be annoyed if I was actually a Savage Raider if it was 3 weeks like that, but it is what it is.
You can always run.
What classes have you been playing? You already capped out weeks for the tomes for the week, so I'm not sad. Yeah, so you don't. Well, even with the 3 days, you still have gone back in time to be able to cap if need be. Because 3 day. Would have been. No, never mind. It would have been on the 30th. Never mind, because you just got banned. Whoopsie. I keep thinking of reset day being Wednesday now, because my game's reset on Wednesday. Yeah. Did you like the train fight as the extreme? Has that been fun, or is it just like, eh? He's asking if you would like to frog Dota later, Billy. Room train is fun? Nice.
You actually want to play Dota?
He's banned off FF. What is he gonna do?
I thought he was gonna play Deadlocked.
Got my 99 totems and I'm done with it.
Give me like 15-20 minutes and I'm down to Dota. I just spin it, or let me just use a fucking ticket. Or I gotta wait to accept the reward.
I'm glad
Okay.
I don't know how to
I'm
do the
going
cheese
to
strat.
Jeremy.
What was so asked
And,
about the cheese strat? Easy cutting off Billy of his sentence, so he has to type in chat. If your engagement go up.
Rude. I am going to go AFK. Be back in a bit.
Scatter.
Usually the cheese strats are like good, but what do they do? What is this cheese strat that's so bad to do it? Is it just inconsistent, or is it like finicky because it's like, oh, you gotta... Ah, you're just standing there getting hit by the mechs and you got a tank LB. Every time I was in a party for that, someone always dies or the party dies. Ah, okay, so it's just kind of like... Yeah, you actually have to mitigate to survive it, and otherwise people die and then it's just a shit show. Yeah, I would never like that type of strategy because it's just inconsistent as hell. Kill time seems even worse. Yeah, that's dumb. Probably because the healers are just focusing on keeping them alive instead of just doing their normal rotations. Yeah, that sounds like just a shit show all around. I wouldn't like that. Cheese strats are supposed to make things easier, not harder, guys. That's the point of a cheese strat. Well, the fact that like the healers have to do extras and then the DPS might have to use their mitigation. My man, we're in an extreme. The extreme gamers don't know what a mitigation is most of the time. Like, they can do the rotation and they can do extreme. If they don't think about their mitigation most of the time, okay? Even in Savage, people have a tough time doing their mitigation on time properly. Outside of that, did you enjoy the crossover with Monster Hunter when that came out with the Omega, or not the Omega fight, but what's his face? Why am I forgetting his name now? You didn't even do it? Damn.
Dance. Splinter.
What made you decide not to do it? Kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Usually you just... I feel like you've done most of the stuff in FF. Oh, it just wasn't into the game at the time? I see. I do forget that you're not always playing that game. You do take breaks from it every now and then. Which feels like most of the time you've always been playing it. Do you plan on doing it when you get unbanned and stuff later on, or just don't really care for it?
Dance.
Because I'm sure there's probably still parties and stuff going for it, because that game seems to always have something for every piece of content.
Dance.
Don't really care about the Monster Hunter stuff. Makes sense. Maybe we'll go back towards end of expansion with nothing else to do. That is true. The good old MMO way. At certain points, you just have dead time of like, yep, we have nothing to do for the next 2 months, pretty much. 3 months, sometimes more, depending on when the expect's going to release. What do you think is going to be like? Do you think well,
Scatter.
the third fight or the fourth fight's going to be like a Giga Wall fight based on the normal version and compared to Savage? Or are you just like, eh, not sure about that because you're just going to do it and not really care about that or think about that? Do you think like what's going to be the wall fight in the current tier? Do you think is it going to be M3, M4, like the final fight being the hardest, or if it's going to be like the other raids so far where it's like mostly M3 is the wall, and then if you get past that, M4 is like just kind of easy?
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Deal.
Second fight is going to be fucked up for a little bit. I haven't actually watched the fights. I've listened to the music videos, but I didn't actually watch people. Oh god, everybody's dropping Titan. Oh, I think I know what you're talking. Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare. Somebody messes up a puddle location, you're just like, well, it's a wipe. Yeah, because they're probably gonna make that even more annoying because you're just gonna have nowhere to step if they actually mess up the puddle positions. They're gonna take a bit for people to figure it out and just like actually make a good strategy.
Devour. Dream of dragon.
It's a duo boss on that too? Yeah. It's been a long while, if not like forever, it feels like, since we've had an actual multi-boss.
Splinter.
Do you actually fight both of the bosses at the same time at any points, or is it just one boss at a time and they just swap?
Deal. Deal. Deal.
Okay, the next question I have, is there tank swaps for the tanks, or do the tanks just pick up one and then they just deal with their one?
Deal.
I feel like tank swapping has not really been a thing that happens much in FF at all. Because the one thing you would think it would happen with would be like the alliance raids, but in there it's just one tank just mans up and takes control of aggro, and that's all you gotta do. There's never a tank swap between parties.
Splinter. Deal.
Oh, well. He leveled up, okay. Oh, it's easy. Then you're gonna have to swap. There's a color debuff at one part where you're baiting cones. That's gonna be fun for the melee DPS.
You can always run.
Gonna love the uptime for melee DPS there, because you're just gonna be like, alright, well, it's time to swap. And unfortunately for you, melee DPS, I hope you can get a GCD off before. Otherwise, you are gonna be waiting on that GCD.
Dance. Dance.
Unfortunate.
Splinter.
What the fuck is this shit? You are a terrible winged owl. Is my current item drop rate? Definitely Dex is better, but I do not care to make you an actual owl. You are a garbage owl. To the Shadow Realm with E.
Dance. Splinter.
That's kind of cool, though. So they actually made a dual boss with like tank swap potentially. We'll have to see how that ends up working out because it could be a massively annoying boss and just not that fun. Because like I said, they haven't really experimented with that too much.
Scatter. Scatter. Splinter.
Am I gonna get done all these procs? I'll be able to. I just forgot to re-enable it. Could be fine. Should also be getting a Tween Tina soon, I think. Oh, that reminds me, I can do this, this. There we go.
Dance.
Have you tried the new hero yet, Jeremy and Dota? Or is it gonna be your first game as the new frog?
Dance.
You have not tried it? Oh boy, Jerry. That's gonna be a fun time to watch that then. Billy's gonna enjoy it so much. I've seen many people mess up his ultimate, to say the least, in clips. It's been something.
A world died. Dreams are dragged. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. They are not lost. Splinter. Dance. Scatter. Splinter. Dance.
Where did my coupon go? There it is.
Dance. Serpent.
This was kind of dumb to do it like this, but whatever.
Dance. Let go.
Should still be able to get Supernova, honestly. Oh, I didn't get Supernova. Nah, that was my mistake. For going in too early, I didn't think about it. I do need a cooldown.
Dance.
Do, 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 do.
Splinter.
So that's just worse than what I currently have on. So the Roros are like
Dance.
worse versions of these nodes, it seems. Because it's just
Splinter.
lasts for 3 days, 10% item drop rate. This one's just 20 for 20 seconds. Yeah, so this is just straight up worse than this. Okay.
Dance. Scatter. Splinter. Scatter.
Okay, a bunch of XP tickets.
Splinter. Scatter. Scatter.
Really should just set it up that I bring 2 glasses of water when I do a WAP. Because I always run out of water, like, halfway through most of the time.
Scatter.
That's the one you got banned for? I just realized you sent me the image of what got you banned. Stop eating cheese, it gives you the shits. Really? Holy moly, people are weak in that game.
Splinter.
Like, at least if it was slightly toxic, it would be like, okay, you know, he gave it an attempt here to be toxic. That's not even toxic. It's actually a fact.
Scatter. Splinter. Splinter. Devour.
Outside of FF, have you just been mostly playing Deadlocked? How is that game at this point? Have they added a bunch of new heroes and stuff, or like, what's happening in the world of Deadlock? I just couldn't get into that game for some reason. I don't know what it was. Wasn't even the shooting. I just like never sat down and learned the items, and I don't know. I just like not knowing the items just made me not enjoy that game.
Dance. Scatter.
It's all right. Okay. Do you mostly play with the boys, or do you play it solo sometimes?
Scatter. Scatter.
Mostly with the boys? Makes sense. I feel like it's definitely like a fun game with the boys more than a solo game. At least right now. I don't know how, like, there must be a rank system at this point, but... Played 2 solo this morning and 1 easy peasy.
Splinter. Splinter.
Matchmaking's horrible. Yeah. It's gonna take a while till they, like, get that dialed in and it's all good. Outside of FF and Deadlock, any games you're looking forward to that are releasing in the future? That you're excited for or looking forward to? Or anything gaming-wise or whatever you're looking forward to? Nah? You're in a thunder!
Splinter.
There's definitely a few games I'm looking forward to. With like the new Warhammer games that are coming out, both of them honestly, just seeing the not the Civ game, but the guys who make what the hell? What's the name of that? Warhammer. The Total War games, that's the one. I'm looking forward to seeing that game. Just to see how it ends up being. And then obviously the new Divinity game, but that one's probably really far off, which is unfortunate.
Dance.
For once, I was excited for trailers at a
The heart
one of those conventions.
Scatter.
That hasn't happened in forever. Did not care for the actual convention stuff for the Game Awards and all that, but just the games actually announced there were interesting for once, at least to me. Been a while since I've seen trailers that I'm excited for. Hello, Billy. Welcome back.
Is Jeremy still here?
Yeah, Jeremy's
he
still
gone
here
now?
yapping. He
Okay,
awaits
Jeremy,
you to
missed
troll
you.
you with his first ever game of the Frog.
I have an update, apparently. I don't even know what the frog does, man. I'm looking at him and like it doesn't look like he does much.
He got some CCs as per usual.
I think his CCs are shit, though. Looking at him.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Hold on, Jeremy, I gotta kill this last Gina. Give me like
Scatter.
1 minute for someone else to kill it. I don't like how that, like, the wolf, you gotta wait for it. I mean, that was validating anyways right now. Are you gonna be star forcing as soon as the...
I have
thing
30 minutes to
hits?
go after, and then I'm probably gonna boss, and then I'm gonna Star Force.
You're gonna boss first, that is smart. Just in case you get an eye patch or
Well,
something.
I'm definitely
you
gonna
can
get
just
an arcane on the Ren, right, game?
I got 2, so I can't really complain.
I want some on the Ren. I still am missing 2 pieces for the Ren, right? Yeah, 2 arcanes are missing still for my Ren.
What the fuck? I'm missing 2 also. God, the weapon doesn't really count anymore.
The mini stun and a slow? Hmm. So he has a pull and a mini stun. Not like crazy CC, but
His pull, no. His pull is like nothing. It's a
it
very,
seemed
very
like a
pathetic
decent
pull.
pull when I was. It's not fucking Pudge levels of pulls, but it like yoinks
It's
them
one.
back a bit.
It's like 1/10 of a punch hook, okay?
Well, yeah, but then nobody
I
else is
think.
gonna have a Pudge hook in this game, okay? You thought you were getting Pudge hook from another hero?
Rider
You're
can-
crazy.
Vengeful can kinda do it.
Vengeful needs level 3 ultimate for her ultimate to actually be an ultimate. Let's not kid ourselves. Level 1 and 2 are
Yeah.
useless. 2 can kind of be usable if you get an Aether Lens.
Okay, let's open the Tina bags. What do I get? EXP, Solar to Fragment. Okay. EXP. Holy shit!
That's a pretty big day.
Okay, so 3k experience, Solar to Fragments, and 80 nodes. Fuck the power elixirs. I think I got 1 power elixir. That was pretty fucking amazing, honestly. Okay, Dota is open. I am logging out.
There. Splinter.
And I'm gonna hop Discords. So,
Yep.
so
Talk
yeah.
to you later, Billy. Enjoy your Dota. Don't get smashed. And then it was 1. I'll be back at some point. I would go play with them, but, you know, kind of streaming right now. Also, today is kind of like the worst day for me to try and play Dota. Because, yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff on Maple today. I got a lot of tapping to do. And hopefully it goes well.
Dance.
We don't need everything to go well. Everything to go... Okay, voice.
Splinter. Splinter.
We don't need everything to go well, but we do need some of it to go well. Sadly, I'm not that rich on the Ren. I'm only going to have like 15 bill in total, so that's not that much.
Scatter. Scatter. Dance.
Give me the level 7! To be honest, Alpaca, whatever you do with this guy, you're good. Whatever you end up being, you're a winner in this week already. We got the Solardo, which is the important one I want to get every week. 150 is a massive boost. Alright, we got exactly an hour left to go after this little XP thing runs out here. Which means it'll be 7:30, then we're going to go boss on this server, and then after that we start tapping pretty much.
You can always run. Dance. Splinter.
This next rune will be when I pop my last 2 boosters that I have.
Make way. Years uncounted.
I don't think there's any other like forms of sword I'm gonna get extra this week outside of the 40 or 55 from the one thing, but outside of that, I think I've gotten everything. I guess technically the Twin Tina bags could give it. It's 17 star scroll. Oh wait, did I do the Challenger World Heroic check-in? I haven't done the Challenger World check-ins. I hate the Challenger World check-ins. I always forget to do them. We're now behind a day on them, as per usual. It happens every now and then. Alright, XP buffs are back. What was I going to look at here? Oh, it's familiar. What level are you? Level 5. Alright, fusion. Rank up. Familiar and then change. Really? Oops, I only did 6. It's a bit off what you need here. Just a wee bit.
Splinter.
Someone say half of what I needed.
Splinter.
Let's see. Can you rank up this time? Familiar rank. Nice. Okay. This is definitely going to be the last one I can do.
You can always
We will be out of owls after this. And we will move on to leveling up some foot soldiers.
Dance. Splinter.
But step 1. Unlock potential. What did you get? Dex and defense. Useless. Unlock. If a die rolls a 5, dice total 3. Plus 3. That is a garbage roll. Rune in 4 minutes. I'm trying to look at these things here.
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter. Dance.
Okay, do this. Fusion. Click that.
Splinter.
There we go. He has been filled up. Hopefully get him ranked up. If not, we'll be sad. It's gonna be hard to get the rest of the familiars for him if he doesn't actually rank up in these rest. But with 214, I feel like... I mean, if he goes bad, it goes bad, but... I have faith that he will do decently.
Scatter. Devour.
Maybe getting another Twin Tina before the day is out. Maybe, probably 2, honestly.
Dance.
How long does these XP things last for? So these are lasting until 112, or 1-2 I should say. So these are expiring pretty shortly for those. And this stack 1-3. Yeah, okay, so they're all just gonna expire shortly, so I just have to use them on this character no matter what. Can you explain why to have the Shadow of Abyss past body and pants on your shoulder here, but not the headpiece? The headpiece was a separate box. So that came into 3 boxes separately. All of the arc passes, well, unless you use it on somebody else. The only way I could see is you use the headpiece on somebody else. But all arc passes always come in 3 separate boxes for all of them. So you either use the box on somebody and you forgot who has used it on one of your random characters. Checked all classes and style book. Did you check all your characters for the box? Because unless you didn't claim it somehow, which would be weird, you should have all of the past things. Because I don't think if you buy it from the shop for Blue Crystal, you would have gotten all of the stuff. Oh, you know why it's not in the style book, Raz? It's because the style book just shows you your things that are available for all of the classes, right? So the past ones get locked to that character specifically. So they won't show up in the style book unless you're on that character, I'm pretty sure. Because there's some, like, weirdity with that. I know weirdity is not a word, but that's the best way to explain it. There's some oddness to it. When you have, because, like, you know your brow horns and stuff like that, right? Those don't show up in the style book unless you're on that character. For sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. So the past one might be doing some weird thing. That or you just misplaced the box somewhere. Because if you have the other pieces, you definitely have the hat. Because the hat's like the first thing you get.
Dance! Splinter.
Yeah, the whole box thing is very annoying. But it's just the way they did their skin system that makes it like that. Not much you can do about it, sadly. It just is what it is.
Splinter.
And a purification.
Dance! Dance!
Alright, so that item might not be one of the items that does the weird stuff then. So that means you haven't claimed it then. You have it somewhere in some characters. Yeah, it's somewhere in some inventory on one of your random characters somewhere. God knows which character that could be, because you've moved skins to a few places, and for all you know, you could have just forgot it somewhere on one of the characters, and it's just there. So time to check the inventory of every single character and all their pet inventories and all their banks. Good luck with that. I would still just check all my characters in case it did somehow, or maybe it's just that piece that's messed up too. Which I find unlikely at this point, but it's Smilegate and AGS. Like, do we put it past them messing up something like that? No, sadly not. My faith in that company is not very high, sadly. Trying to move some stuff around here. There we go. Oh, I missed a departure while I was doing that. Go, little alpacas, go! Rip.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Alright, why can't I use this? There we go. It's a purple chest. It's a purple chest. Alright. We got it to rank purple, and it got purple out of there.
Dance! Scatter! Splinter!
Hey.
Scatter!
We must replace the summons.
Splinter! The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh, is this guy? Level 4. Is he close to leveling up level 4 or just... he's halfway. Okay, so... Probably in like 6 or 7 minutes this guy will be good to go then. Oh yeah, did they fix, does anybody know if they fixed practice mode for doing your trace restoring missions?
Serpent!
Have they fixed that, or is it still bugged out and we're not able to use it?
Splinter. Scatter.
God, I cannot wait for the double miracle time to be over. Just to stop seeing the massive spam in chat.
The heart counts.
Though then the chat's gonna be dead again, but I'd rather the chat than the meaningless spam. Well, I guess people would have considered the chat before with the Smegas meaningless, but I enjoyed that. As Alpaca is speedrunning it right now. We had a moment of hope for you. Then again, you're Sorda, so whatever you succeed at, honestly, you don't. You're fine, bud. Keep on going. We accept you as is. Oh, they put the selection for head, face, and a body icon chest, and it's called Shadow Headwear and Facewear Chest Pass. Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that one. Speed reading it for headwear would see that as a chest piece. Yeah, because it's got the box. Yeah, that's pretty troll, but not that surprising with AGS and Smallgate, you know. Consistency across items? Nah, that don't happen. This box is labeled as this? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That has nothing to do with us, you know, we'll be fine. People will figure it out. Oops, that is the wrong thing. This, there we go. Hold on a moment. Yeah, because you had, yeah, because you deleted a character, you're like, did I delete some skins by accident somehow? It's definitely a worry you can have when you delete a character of like, did I mess up? You level 5 yet? Yeah, you're level 5. Rank up! One and done. Alright, well, we're not making another owl. We'll hold on to those owls. But let's see, did we get something good? Terrible? Oh my god! That's a boss damage familiar. Wow, that's a hidden boss damage familiar. Felt impossible, but there's no other answer. Yeah. Okay, well, that's, okay. What are our familiars right now for my damage familiars? We had the purple one, right? Yeah, so we have a new boss damage familiar. Gained a little bit of damage. If I go... Okay, well, you're actually good. So, save that. Info. We'll lock you for sure. We need to rename you also. Be damn. No complaints here. No complaints. Boss fams are boss fams. Alright, so this is that. This is the one you're replacing here. We'll fix that up later. First, we have a Tween Tinas to go through.
As flowers and snow, a drop in the sea, it's all made. Fire. Our hearts are one. A blossom in full bloom. Scatter! The wind whispers. Splinter.
Do, 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 do.
Scatter!
I feel like I was definitely due for a boss damage familiar on this character at this point. Based on what the rates people have said it's supposed to be of how many familiars you open up and do.
Dance.
So, very happy to get one of those done. Well, it's only at 30%, so it's not quite, you know, it's not a hybrid like my 20 and 6 attack. It's a healing famine boss damage, but I'm not going to complain about that. Boss damage is boss damage right now when I have none. Especially because I had a 3% attack before in that slot, so. 30 bosses, just a wee tad bit better than 3% attack. Just gonna point that out. Alright, that's done browsing that.
Dance.
By the way, were you looking for that hood to have a better helmet for your Shadow Hunter? Is that what you were looking for? Since that's part of the same skins, you're like, surely that fits in well? Is what I'm guessing why you were looking for that? Also, thank you for the congratulations, Raz. Went through the entire book and that's the best one. Yeah, sometimes mixing and matching skins is rough. So it's best to just do, hey, this was part of the skin. It's probably going to fit. There's that or the mecha suit headwear. I think you can get the mech suit headwear from the vendor one time.
Splinter.
I think there's some I can't remember all the skins that you can get from it. It's either I'm mixing it up with one of the other sets, but maybe the mech suit's available from the vendor. The one that you trade in the karma stuff. What used to be that vendor, that or got moved to the Amethyst Shard vendor. It's either the Amethyst Shard vendor or the person who used to be the Hearts skin vendor. One of those two. I might be mistaken. There's definitely skins on there. I can't remember if the mech suit one is on there, though.
Make way. Dance. Dance. Make way.
Knight Rider? There's no other skins?
Splinter.
Yeah. I know. I thought there was more than that, but I guess it was just the Knight Rider one. They stopped giving amethyst. Yeah, it's. I don't understand why they stopped giving those out in the Twitch gifts, to be honest. Because, like, there's literally no way to get amethyst now.
Dance.
Which is really weird. Because that was supposed to be, like... They should be something that you get amethyst from.
Scatter.
There's always kind of like a forgotten system, but now it's literally dead in the water type of system. They do nothing with it, which is really weird.
Dance. Splinter.
I wonder how hard it is for a company to set up the Twitch drops. I feel like it can't be that hard. Because it feels like we haven't had any Lost Ark, like, Twitch drops in a long time. Like, they'll do one every, like, big patch, but, like, it used to be so many more. And now they're just kind of dead.
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Okay, that's good. This auto harvest should be completed. Yep.
Scatter.
Claim that. Let's go do a quick swap character check. Stuff's on it. Yeah, okay. AGS has trouble handling patch notes, so yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sad, honestly.
Scatter. Make way. Dream of dragons.
Yeah, I don't understand how hard it is to translate patch notes. Because, like, even Maplestory has issues with it, and they've been doing it for way longer than AGS has. And I'm just, like, always surprised by how many, like, mistakes happen in the patch notes. Then again, even some games have no translations done, and they still mess up their patch notes, so I guess that's just, a thing. I'm, like, talking about, like, oh, yeah, there's an extra step involved, and then I think about it some more, and I'm like, wait, they mess it up when there's no steps extra, even, so, like, what am I talking about? Of course there's mess-ups. Go, Alpaca, go! Okay.
Splinter. Splinter. Dance.
Miracle Time ended at 11:59 p.m. Is there a way to dye a skin preview? There is, I believe, a way. Somewhere on the skin menu, when you equip it, you can go into the dye menu with it somehow, but I can't remember off the top of my head where it is. I'm pretty sure that exists.
Dance. Dance.
I'd have to be in-game to try and do it. I think it exists. I'm pretty sure I've done it before, but I might be crazy at this point. I thought there was a way to transition to the dye menu from that skin menu, though, without having to go to the vendor. Wow. Good luck to everybody who begins their tapping. Buying drop skins to see if they can be dyed how you want is cringe. Yeah.
Splinter. Scatter.
Most of the items are pretty obvious in the ways they're going to be dyed. But there are definitely some items that throw a curveball where you're like, this is how you dye? Like, what?
Splinter. Dance. Splinter.
Launch exploration. I don't know what I want to use the 17-star enhancement on. I'm going to use it on something on this world, I think. So I'll help out. Doesn't work. It's only 160 below. It won't work on any arcanes if I get those, but probably be useful for something. I'll figure it out.
Dance.
Nothing to do there. Nothing to do here, I don't think, right? Nothing can be upgraded for 5. And 9 up there is just going to be used for arcane power most likely at this point, if I'm going to do something with it. For Black Mage to figure that out.
Dance.
Oh, I might as well restart these. There we go. Those are restarted. Oh, I'm a bit too early on this. Okay, so like 1 more minute of farming and then I'll have level 5 fam. And we get in the process of leveling up a new familiar. Well, attempting to rank him up and seeing what he gets.
Dance!
That's 1,000 mobs. I have a maple daily gift. Mysterious mess up pouches. Let's go. 5 mil. 500k. 5 mil. 5 mil. 500k. 1 mil. 1 mil. 100k. 500k. 100k. 500k. 500k. 100k. 100k. 500k. 500k. 500. A million. 100. 500. And we're done. Honestly, that was a lot of 5 millions, to be honest.
Dance! Scatter!
Okay, so we have one more check-in for the Challenger World to do. How much is Black Mage going to be? Black Mage is 5k points, so I'll be getting to Master. I would have to do another boss or level up to 285 pretty much with that, because we were still missing some.
Scatter!
Saren by myself. I would probably do Saren normal, though, because we're about to try soloing hard. Well, I guess I'll just get hard done. That's a lot of points for solo hard, actually. Holy shit.
Scatter! The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter!
Okay, that's done. This guy's level 5. We're gonna go fuse. Rank up! Rank didn't change. You jerk. You're supposed to change.
Splinter!
Oh, whoops, I yeeted myself off. Rank up! Familiar rank has increased. Yeah, let's go! Alright, what you gonna roll, little guy? Info, defense, and dex. And if 3 dice roll a 5, dice total -2, final multiplier 2.4x. Yeah, you're in the garbage pile. You continue on your journey to being unique, and we hope we hit something unique. Because that definitely ain't it.
Scatter! Splinter!
A rune has appeared! To the rune!
Scatter!
Really? Right as I pop this, you pop up? You little tween Tina jerk. Queen... Tuna? Queen Tina?
Scatter!
Queen Tuna. What a weird name, to be honest. Alright, we know it lasts like 90 seconds or something like that, so we'll go at like
You can always run.
20 seconds left on this just to be safe.
Splinter.
Ah, because I did the thing, I missed the portal. Are you kidding me?
Scatter.
Oh, that's piss off.
Scatter.
Do, 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 do.
Deer. Deer.
Do I think I'm getting a level in this time frame? No. I think I'm gonna use these tickets as I get them. Because there ain't no way I'm leveling up in that time frame.
Splinter. Splinter. Splinter.
Sucks that I'm getting so many nodes that they're useless on this server for me. Wish those would be transferable, but I'm not making more mules to just send these over as I get them.
Deer.
Do, 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 do.
Splinter.
I think I might be leaving Usagi, if, depending on what the state of the SF room is.
Scatter.
If it's at least close, maybe I stick it out, but... I would like an SF room for today. It'd make it a lot faster, to say the least.
Dance. Splinter.
I wonder what's going on in the Barcian world. Distribution for 2 people. 15, 22, 34, and 50 mil doing a duo.
Dance.
Grab this, go down here, repeat these summons. We have 15 more minutes till we're done farming for the day.
Splinter.
And then we go boss. And then we go tap. And we hope with the tapping that things go well, but who knows how it's going to end up being. We've got a lot of things to tap.
Splinter. Scatter.
Oh, I also have the Monster Park Extremes to do.
Dance. Splinter. 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 Dance.
Rip. No level up for you.
Dance. Dance.
Oh, you're about to level up. Oh, Billy's back to Maplestory.
Splinter.
Oh, come on, a skill locker.
Years uncounted. Splinter.
I love when the skill locking mob spawns on top of you, instant drops his puddle, and you're like, what's happening? Why am I not killing anymore? Always that brief moment of like, what is happening?
Splinter. Dance.
Do, 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 do.
Splinter.
This thing doesn't really level up quick. Do I make this? Actually, I could level this owl up into something, couldn't I? I think I might level this owl up since it's become useless. Because it got outdid in terms of usability. I might just level this up again because we technically have a chance to level it up with these many blues. Yeah, it's like a couple of attempts, you know? It's not impossible. After we level up this guy.
Dance.
Oh, success. Okay, we're back to level 4.
Splinter.
We are getting a lot of artillery coupons, that's all I gotta say. We've gotten like 3 or 4 today of these, which is crazy.
Splinter. Dance. Dance. Dance.
I have 145 points to put into this, Jesus. What the hell do I even put it into, I guess?
Scatter.
More normal monster damage, I guess is something good, and then... get that up, I guess, and then just get this up. That means I haven't leveled up. Yeah, I haven't leveled these up in a while either. Oh boy. The Arcane's equipped. Congrats, Starry. Congrats. Hopefully everybody's tap sessions go well today. Or at least there's some positives and wins in places. You know, you might not win everything, but at least some positive ones. Is there a new... Jersey made? What are these Jersey made things? Is there no surprise box or something? Because suddenly somebody is going very ham. Well, a lot of people are going ham on it. I'll have to check that out.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter. Scatter.
5 more minutes.
Splinter.
Then we go murder all these bosses and see what we get. Except for this one. We do that one later. And this one. Freaking jerk. I love how I haven't crashed a single time since then, but as soon as I go into Black Mage, I swear to God I'm gonna crash again. There's just something. It's gonna happen again. Do not have a good feeling about my Black Mage attempts on this character. Rune of Blessing, huh? Well, don't mind if I do. Glad I got Safeguard on, otherwise it would have been goodbye to my weapon. Yeah, you definitely safeguard any item that doesn't have a lot of dupes. This when you're going for 18. Like any pitch drop, any arcane drop, honestly, you safeguard those items for sure, because like, you just don't get a lot of them.
Splinter.
Alright, yeah, so on it is ASAP. Yeah, sadly there's no soul event for a good while, so... But you just make some souls with some of the lesser ones and just get some, like, luck on it or something like that. And then you can call it a day. Or attack. Attack or luck is, like, fine enough for the basic souls.
Scatter.
Do 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 do. I think we haven't finished all the procs yet. Jesus. Takes a while to do these 21 proc. Or 30 procs if you're using any boosters during it. Now you're poor. That's usually how it goes. Usually everybody like all-ins on the events. Then they get poor, then they rebuild back up. Repeat the cycle.
Dance.
Usually after an adventure, like most people end up stronger. You can end up weaker, and in that case you're sad. But most of the time you end up stronger, and you get to do higher bosses that you weren't able to do before, make more mesos, build up more, you know, kind of the ball gets rolling. Never feels good when you, like, gamble and lose and get weaker, though. AKA the Billy way of doing it, where he all-ins into a 22, and if it booms, and he doesn't care if he gets weaker.
Splinter. Scatter. Scatter. Dance.
Good lord, Lava. You had a hope at one point. At least you are Sword of Fragments, so whatever you succeed at, you are fine. But you definitely came close to being an 8 a couple times, honestly.
A world dies.
Hello, Twin Tuna. Boom, 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 boom. 30 seconds to go.
Flower falls. Scatter.
And the XP and meso rates are going down. Did we hit level 5 on this guy? I think we should have, yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. So we'll level him up. Virtuous Sig... I don't know the names of all the souls. I have no idea what the actual good names of the souls are. For, like, the random stat ones anyways. Use. 75 again. Go. Use. Yes. Rank up. Let's go, little soldier guy. You can do it. It's fine. We got more where that came from, little soldier guy. You got quite a few attempts. I believe in you. Don't try to take too many. Easy. 2 and done. Here, let's see. Do we get anything good? The next familiar level up. Anything good for dice? If non-elemental familiars on your active lineup, dice total +8. I don't have a non-elemental familiar ever. I don't even know what those exist as, so I don't think that's very good. Luck +6%. Attacks have a 20% chance to restore MP. Garbage. Unfortunately, you are garbage, Mr. Knight. Alright. How much power do I have when I pop my boss familiars now? 86 mil. Wow. Went up just a little bit. Alright, so let's get set up for some bossing here. Let's buy this. 4 of those, 4 of these for now. Can't do Legion, can't do that. We can go into this and we can buy 2 of these, why not? We'll use 1 for now and just see how that goes. That, we have these stats. Let's start off the bosses that we just used boss drop on. What are we missing here? We're missing that and that. That doesn't matter. MVP super buff. We do not need... we'll just use weapon tempering. Why not? How many boss crystals? We have 3. Okay. Beefy, swift, clever, fortuitous, flashy, potent, radiant, hardy, and magnificent. Yeah. I think... I don't actually know which one's the luck one for Cadena. Honestly, you just kind of want to have attack. If you're going to get one of the basic ones. And if you get a Magnificent Soul, you save that for when you get to your Genesis weapon. Because you're really going to want to hit 3% attack with that. And those, sadly, don't drop that often.
The wind whispers. Though flowers wilt.
And even if you do have a bunch of them, sometimes you just get unlucky. Because there's a lot of rolls they can roll. Like my Kinesis is. I got like 4 different attack ones. Got the Luck Cygnus. Yeah, I think that's good enough to just settle there and be good with that. Instead of the attack one. Hey, another reinforced. Not going to complain about that. We do need those. Which reminds me, I need to check here. What do we have in terms of coins? 535. Okay, so we don't have enough coins to buy anything. Oh, Chaos Zachem. Oh, Chaos Zachem. Hello, item I must drop.
A flower falls.
Goodbye, Zachem. Zachem down. To Magnus I go.
whispers.
Magnus dead. Dropping many, many items as per usual. Good old Tyrant Capes. Sad that those Tyrant Capes are just like... They look cool, and it's a cool item, but why they made them the way they made them, I don't understand. So 100k beef up. Nice. So how much power did you get in total from tapping and all that? You went from what to what with all your mesos? Where is... Whoops, wrong inventory. There it is.
Though flowers wilt.
40 mil combat power to 40.3 mil combat power. Not a huge gain, but a little bit of gain. Nothing to scoff at ever. Power is power. As long as that number doesn't go down by the end of the event, you're always like, alright, well, we succeeded, you know? It's when you go down that you're like, well, I messed up. Something went wrong.
Though flowers wilt.
Mesos went from 1.3 bill to 118 mil. Yeah, sadly for tapping arcanes, they are very expensive to tap. Especially if safeguarding. So, that amount of meso ain't that much at the end of the day. For those taps anyways. Yeah, where is my pet food? Because apparently I moved this coin thing while I was doing my bosses.
Awaken my heart.
Yeah, but you don't really have many boss mules and stuff. Like, you just kind of play your one character, and you're not doing too much in terms of, like, C10s and stuff like that yet. You're doing the normal versions and doing them, so you're not exactly making a ton of bank. Eventually you'll get there as you keep playing, though.
The wind whispers.
As long as you keep progressing, you'll keep getting stronger and being able to do more in the game. And there's a lot of different ways to progress. There are so many systems in this game that just is what it is.
Let go. A flower falls.
Let's see. Will I get any more pitch drops? I already got 2 yesterday, so I don't know if I'm gonna be saying that I'll get any on this character. I think that's unlikely.
A flower falls. Though flowers wilt, they are not lost. New seeds break through.
I thought Pink Bean is dying, and his HP bar doesn't even show up for me, so I'm not even sure if I'm hitting him. And the only reason I know I'm hitting him is because the activations only happen if I can hit a target. But if it wasn't for that, I'd just be like, well, I don't know if I'm hitting you right now, Pink Bean, because you're just freaking disappearing before I hit you. For your HP bar. Do I keep all the Golix drops, or do I throw them away? The only Golix drops I keep is Reinforced and Superior. And that's only for earrings that I keep the Reinforced. For the belts, I usually use Pink Bean belts for my fodder item. Z. Usually I just, if you can't extract them, I just throw away the this cracked Golux and solid Golux and this solid engraved. Like I just extract them or just get rid of them by selling them or throwing them away. The only useful ones for Golux is reinforced and superior. Anything up below that is pretty much garbage. Okay, can't extract that. This will fuse. Cup plus cup. Fuse. Will we get something good for our cup? Can't even see it. Nope. Garbage cup. Okay, so we have Lotus and Damien to go. Let's start our bossing tour. And just move our way down the entire list. Alright, activate all my bossing buffs. Into Hard Lotus.
Awaken my heart by cutting edge. There.
Oh, he's already dead. I forgot how.
Our hearts are one.
That was my mistake. I don't know why I origined. Kinda forgot how Lotus works on this character.
Let go. Devour. Dream of dragon.
Machinator pendants, because you don't need spares of that. It only goes up to 15 stars and you can't explode them at 15 stars. So I just throw away Machinators. Like once I have my Machinator, I don't bother keeping other Machinators.
Serpent. Strike. The wind whispers. The wind whispers. A flower falls. Dance.
Okay, before I go blind trying to be bosses with this on, let's turn that off.
Serpent. Strike.
Five seconds. Machinator and anything solid from Golux is useless? Yeah. I would only ever use reinforced and superior stuff from Golux. And reinforced is mostly for fodder, or if you're making a mule, you use the reinforced as like instead of a superior item on that character. But you're not at the stage of talking about mules, so not really pertinent to you. Oh, I didn't spawn my familiars this whole time. Whoops. Missing on 14 million combat power for no reason. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, that's some Abso gear. Abso obtained. To Damien.
You stand alone. Flicker and flame. Focus. There. Our
Yeah, so like for you, I would definitely just get rid of the Stone of Eternals, and the only thing I would do with cups is like, if I get a better cup, replace my current cup. But otherwise, you can just chuck them away. I would not recommend getting 12 alchemy to combine the cups. It's just not worth the effort and time for the little gain that you get from that. If even a gain, like, it's just not worth doing that. So just get rid of the cups when you already have your cup if they're worse.
Scatter. Years uncounted.
If you're using Will-O-Wisp, the Deciduous is useless. Pretty much, yeah.
Dance.
When to gain experience on Vihilla in practice, I only did 5%. Vihilla is definitely a mechanical boss of like having to learn how to not get stringed on it. So it can be pretty rough.
Dance. Let go. Unbound. The sword sings.
Oh, I could have just used my Sensible. That was like Pokemon though. Safe to say I'm not ready. It's going to take a lot of practice for Vihilla. She's definitely a hard boss. Her and Dark No are... A lot of people consider them the harder ones for the C10Es. Will is also up there, but like for different reasons. Okay, we did not get diddly squad there. We didn't even get boxes. It's fine. We go to the next boss. We're here for Mesos for the most part, and hopefully some Arcanes. Mostly Arcanes, honestly. If we could get some Arcanes, I'd be very happy. Though Guardian Angel Slime ain't gonna drop Arcanes, so that's the thing.
Let go.
Alright, do that, do this, do that.
Scatter. Dance. Serpent. Strike.
Okay, we need more rocks. Game, some more rock spawns.
Dance.
Really, that doesn't reach from there, huh? Okay.
Devour. Dream of dragon.
Teleport.
Devour. With all my heart.
No, I teleported him to the top. I'm a bozo.
Splinter.
Well, whatever. First one is always blue, so we are looking for that one. Okay, so we want to push it that way. Block there, and then there. Okay, so. Like this. Like this. Block off this side. Block off this side. Block that, and then over here block like this. Do 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 do.
Flickering flame. Midnight. Dream of dragon. And dragon blood. Sword.
Do, 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 do. Purple little slimes running at me to
Midway.
explode.
Serpent. Strike. With all my heart.
Whee!
Focus. There.
Alright, this time we have to guess. Will it be blue? Will it be yellow? We don't know. He was green. We're good. It wasn't yellow. No curveball this time.
Flicker and flow. Midway. Here's uncounted. We stand alone. Devour.
I don't know how much this Ascent skill does.
Though
Let's find out.
flowers wilt,
How much damage does this Ascent skill actually do?
flower
Oh
falls.
my god, it's pathetic. Damage.
The wind whispers. Scatter.
That did 4%. That is not a lot of damage.
Dance.
Yo, pink slimes, what is this? Where you got? What is this? Too many pinkers.
Serpent. Strike. Dance. Serpent. Strike.
I shot that the wrong way because I wasn't facing. Well, good job, me with my orb of death.
Dream of dragons.
And blue is in the bottom right. Oh, that's pretty easy to set up for. Drop that there, drop this here. Give me a second. I messed up. Yeah, I'm screwed. This should be fine now. All things. Yeah, okay. So now you could start making a boss set of gear. Or you could try to get fully maxed on your drop rate gear.
A world died low. Flicker and flow.
I'll answer more to that in a second here. I'm about to kill this boss and then be more able to speak.
We stand alone. Dream of dragons.
Will I just kill this in a minute? I'm not sure. Want to say yes, but not sure.
Dance. Scatter.
Not if I keep getting stunned. Yeah, with the Origin for sure I can just kill this, right? Yeah, the Origin will do enough. Alright. Boss is dead. Swap the drop gear. So, when we look at my gear, Z, there's something called hybrids. So your drop gear right now is at the first stage of them. What you ideally want in the end game for drop gear is some setup like this, where you have 5 pieces of gear that are going to have hybrid lines, which is item and meso drop rate on them. So I have 5 of them. That gives you your 100% meso obtained while you're farming, and also gives you your item drop rate. Then on top of that, you're going to need the rest of the pieces to either have just a solo item drop rate line, or they can get something called a double item drop rate line. You're going to need 1 guaranteed double item drop rate, but that's very hard to get in comparison to the hybrids and just the single lines. So, when I'm farming and when I kill my bosses, well, the boss part doesn't matter for the meso obtained, but I have 200% item drop rate increased while I'm bossing and killing them. Well, when I loot the box. And then I have 100% item meso obtained when I'm farming with this set of gear. So you could try focusing on that. To get those items, you're going to want to use... Whoops, wrong shop. Didn't go to the cube shop, went to that shop. You're going to want to use these bright cubes to get these double hybrid lines, because these have a better chance of giving you prime lines, and meso obtained and item drop rate are prime lines. The other thing you can kind of sort of work on is that you want to start making a boss set of gear. So boss set of gear usually involves getting like a Dominator Pendant, Daybreaks, Guardian Angel Rings, Kronos Treasures, Meister Rings from crafting, Arcane Gear, your CRA stuff, so your Royal Warrior Hat, Royal Warrior, or Eagle Eye Warrior Armor, Trickster Warrior Pants, getting those pieces of gear. You can also kind of work on those, but you need events to actually work on those for the most part, because of the boom chance and all that. But you can start working on those to get them to 18, and potentially transitioning over in some of the slots. But the problem is that you have the Challenger gear, which... Missing some item drop? Let's see. So you have 20 meso obtained, 20 meso obtained, item drop, so that's 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, item drop. So the only thing you're missing right now for item drop that you could have additional is because you have a Pendant of the Spirit. That's taking one of the slots for item drop. There's not much you can do about that. The only way to circumvent the fact that you have a Pendant of the Spirit is to have more double item drop items. It's like with my gear right here, I'm missing 20% drop rate because I don't have another double item drop for this to make up for this. Which it just is what it is, right? But the only thing you can do to get more item drop is to go for hybrid lines, where you get item and meso obtained on the same item. Yeah, because you have 60, so you have enough to get guaranteed meso bags right now, and you're getting as much meso as you possibly can get from drops without using other items, like just from your items equipped. So the only thing you can do to improve your drop gear is getting hybrid lines and trying to go for a double item drop. Which, honestly, I'd probably recommend that over trying to get bossing gear. But it also depends on, like, what bosses you're not able to do and if you want to do the bosses. Because you can always rent gear. Because with rented gear and challenger gear... And let's see, what is your hexamatrix? Yeah, your hexamatrix looks pretty decent overall. So like with this, plus rented gear and the challenger gear, You should be able to clear C10 in some of the bosses anyways. It just comes down to practice and getting better at them. So I'd probably focus on drop gear and just keep working on that to get double meso, or not double meso, but item drop and meso and double item drop. If you do get a double item, meso obtained item, it can work, but that means you need more double item drops in the end. And that can be really rough because those are extremely expensive comparative to like hybrids and that. When I'm talking about the hybrid items, right, like the meso and item drop, remember you have to use the purple cubes for those because those are both considered prime lines and purple cubes have a better chance to give you prime lines. So don't buy blue cubes for that.
Like cutting edge.
Do I work on Golix belt? So if you want to work on the Golix belt, you're going to use something called a fodder for that. So the pink bean belts I've been telling you to keep, and like if you have reinforced Golix belts, what you do with that is you're going to star up one of these pink bean belts. Then you would use that starred up pink bean belt to transfer into your Golix belt. Ideally, you get the belt, this pink bean belt, to like 21 stars or 22 stars, and then you transfer it into your Golix. And then you start working on the Golix of giving it a potential, flaming it, and potentially if you get it to, if you have a 21 you transfer in instead of a 20, you might want to start to 21, but it might boom on you, so you might want spares for that.
Make way.
Like today for sure, I would try, like how many mesos do you have? I do not have a thing. Black bead marks are pretty common, Starry, so you'll have a lot of those if you keep doing the pink beans. He drops them in normal even sometimes, so like it's not that uncommon to have a lot of them. But yeah, Z, how many mesos do you have? Because this will determine a lot of things. Because you need a certain amount of mesos to be able to do certain things, even.
Let go. Like cutting edge. With all my
So if you're tapping the clover belt, yes. So when if it destroys itself, you use another clover belt. Fuck, I messed up. So like, let's say this clover belt destroyed itself, you would just put another clover belt and start again. Not with a new clover belt, but like doing the trace transfer system. So it'll start at 12 stars.
dance.
Hello, Billy. How'd the Dota go?
We lost both games.
See your mistake?
How was Frog's
They're
support?
tragic. I don't know. I don't feel like he did that much, but I don't know.
Scatter.
You only have 300 mil? Yeah, so you're not going to be able to do much on this event. You pretty much just have to wait for like the next event and just keep like building up your mesos and honestly just working on your drop gear. It doesn't feel good, right? Because you're not really getting stronger in terms of bossing. But for the bosses that you do, Because you can always just go into a group and do the bosses on hard to try and get arcanes and stuff like that. Because if you get an arcane, that's going to progress you a lot faster than trying to get like your Golex belt to 22 or something like that. Because honestly, you should just like make the mesos, rent gear, or try to just join into boss parties and survive in green dot or blue dot and get gear. And that'll be much better to progress.
Also, getting triple like blind mains down an item is better than Star Force for your CP. It just is. And you can kind of do that whenever.
Depends on how powerful you are. At first, it's better to get stars to 17 than that. I would say it's like 17 first, because that's like pretty free, and then after that, doing triple line. He's not even the 17 star stage. I think you just keep working on getting item drop hybrids though, and try to join into parties to do your bosses that you can't solo. And anything you can solo, just do it solo. As you get better at the bosses, maybe you can rent gear and try to solo them on C10E, like on hard mode. But you should try to do C10E as much as possible and get arcanes.
Connected. 16 to 17 arcane, okay.
Make way.
Are you serious, Lucid? What are you starting
didn't I get
to
an
tap?
arcane weapon? Where the hell's my arcane weapon? I didn't switch it over. I'm just getting the arcanes to 18 first on the main server. Then we'll see from there.
Yeah, so the way it works with items, when you boom an item, if I don't have any traces on this character to show it off perfectly, but I'll be tapping in a like hour or so probably, maybe a bit less than that. But the way it works is when you're tapping this and it booms, right? Let's say it boomed at 17 stars going to 18. If you put in another belt, you would be restarting at 0. But if you use the trace from this and then put a belt, it'll take whatever stats it had for the... Like, it just gives you back that initial item. But it starts at a lower star. So, like, if it was at 17 and it booms, it goes down to 12 stars. But instead of having to do 1 to 12 again, you start at 12 stars.
You also automatically get your potential.
Yeah, you get the potential back, and you get the flame back. So, if you have spares, like, it's much better to just use the spares than starting up a new item. And that's why we call them fodder items for, like, the pink bean belt to go into a Golex belt. Because you're not going to have a lot of superior Golex belts in comparison to how many pink bean belts you could get. And it's also cheaper to tap the lower level item than the higher level item.
Make way.
Yeah, just don't safeguard that item, because if it just destroys itself, you keep going and restart. Because you get so many of the spares. The only time you safeguard is when you don't have a lot of that item, and it's a rare item.
Devour. With all my heart.
Here's 7 magic attack. That's
As
lucky
flowers
game.
and snow, a crimson spray.
You have 700 Golex coins. What do you exchange for?
Of dragons.
So, I would just hold on to them, honestly, for now. Because the only thing you're going to exchange them for is a superior pendant and a superior ring. Which, I guess you could be using... Oh, I just got a dreamy belt on my ring. Okay.
Rats.
Sorry about that. I just got a pitch drop and my train of thought got derailed. But you only ever buy the superior Golex pendant with the coins and the ring. You could technically be using the ring right now if you start up for your boss set. with one of the like 17 star scrolls and not have to tap it, and then just put a potential on it and get it to have a decent potential. And you could use that for your boss set to make yourself a bit stronger when you're bossing. But outside of that, I would just hold on to the coins, because ideally what you do with that is you do transfers. So for the Superior Golix Pendant, you can use Dominators and Daybreak Pendants to transfer into that. So what most people do is they'll use their Dominators, get that to 22 stars, 23 stars, or 21 stars, and transfer it into their Superior Engraved Golix Pendant. And then for the ring, it's either Meister Rings or Kana Rings that you transfer into it. Where the hell did my serums go? Oh, they're up here. So I would just hold on to the coins right now for myself, if I was in your position, because you don't have the mesos to try and fodder into it. You don't really have the mesos to try and do anything with it. So it's better to just keep the coins and then use them when you actually need it.
Let go.
The only thing to note about those coins is that if you go to buy the item, you can only buy one of those items per week.
Devour.
So if you're trying to make, like, you know, later on when you're going to be tapping it to like a 22 or something and you need spare Superior Engraved, like Golix Pendants or Rings, you do need to pre-buy them at that point, but you're nowhere near that point. So that's just future stuff. I love how my Dreamy Belt is just straight up better than my Pink Bean Belt right now. My Pink Bean Belt is so shit.
Yeah.
With all my heart. Scatter.
How do you get the 17 star scroll? So there's a couple ways. There's I'll show you them once I'm done this boss in a few minutes. In like 5 or 6 minutes.
There's one from the event right now. And you can buy 3 from Challenger World. Is that it? You're talking about the Karma ones, yeah?
Yeah, the 17 star scrolls that you can just insta 17 something. That's a level 2 160 or
So
below.
Eternia's Bounty has one for a check-in. And you can buy... I think you can buy one for Hibernium? Or no? No, you can't.
No, the Iranium doesn't have any, but it's the
That's the
Challenger
only one you
World,
can get.
Challenger World, and the check-in event. It's 5,000 coins in the Challenger World to get the scroll, and I think you can only buy 3 across the entire world of Challenger World. So you might not have the coins for that, depending on how many bosses you've done and all that.
Scatter.
I thought spider legs weren't supposed to spawn during the test. Why did I have spider legs during my test?
Make way. Dance.
Am I crazy, Billy?
The first test? They're not.
Yeah, well, I was doing the test where I have to gather the orbs. You're not supposed to get spider legs during that, right?
I don't think so.
I did, so I'm very confused.
Did you just 15 your arcane weapon? I think that's all I'm doing.
For what arcane? What arcane weapon?
I have 2 arcane weapons now.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
I'd
my.
17 them, and that's all I'd do. I wouldn't get them to 18. I think 18 is a waste on them,
It's
honestly.
the old system, though. This new system, I don't know about that.
It's the same thing. Nothing has changed. It's
can
actually
one-shot this
easier because
game.
it's just 30% now instead of RNG fucking tapping. I think I'll buy the Rolex ring and do that because I can't even be Lotus by myself. Like the time be running out. Yeah, if you're struggling to kill hard Lotus and hard Damien, that can definitely be a problem.
Splinter. With all my heart. Though flowers wilt. Though flowers wilt.
Yeah, you wanna know which Ascent skill actually feels the worst to use? The Ren one. The Ren one feels the weakest of all my characters, but I think it's just because it's so much weaker in
There's 3 uses.
baseline. Well, no, in baseline of just like how much stronger the other two characters I'm comparing it to. Because they're in the 120 mil combat powers and this is 86 mil, so it's not a very fair comparison to say the least.
Scatter.
Hey, my arcanes are at 18. Now I'm going to just go send. Since I got the 3 arcane boxes, it's the perfect time to send for arcanes. That's what I'm doing on my
Dance.
the 3 arcane boxes. So I don't have to actually use them until I boom, right?
Yeah, that's what I have one I'm gonna do that with all my arcanes and just see when something booms, well that replaces it and we're done with arcanes.
I have 33 million left. It took like 15 to 20 million for my fucking 4 arcanes. They are expensive.
Yeah, I mean
Kinda rough,
safeguarding is always
honestly.
just expensive.
Yeah.
Alright. Can I get a Will book? Will, can you give me a book, Will? Will, can you give me a book? I want a book, okay, Will? I already got a dream book, but I want a book more. So give me a book.
Focus. There.
I'm being very greedy for my pitch right now, okay? It seems to be a good time for me to get pitched, so I'm gonna be real greedy, okay? How the heck did I get knocked back that way from that attack? He attacked the opposite side, and I got pushed in the opposite direction of his attack, instead of the way it should have pushed me. Oh, so weird.
Make way. A drop in the sea. Scatter. Splinter.
Alright, and that is Will test started. It is Crocs. It is still Crocs. That's not a triple crack, really? You're gonna do double back to back, but you won't hit me with the final one? Come on, what is this? Oh, by the way, I got a boss damage familiar, Billy. 30% boss with 12% healing and MP.
First arcane boom.
Unfortunate.
You stand alone. Flicker and blood.
Bro, it's 30%. Like, what are you doing right now?
Oh, I'm so stupid. Of course I can't use the will skill on the will.
That's a protected. That's a protected.
See your mistake?
Sometimes RNG just ain't in your favor. I don't know what to say.
I've already spent 20 mil. These arcanes are not going. Holy shit, are you just not going to fucking go?
Focus. There. Scatter.
Well, it's past 18. 9.8 mil left. And destroyed.
Unlucky?
Years uncounted.
There's 6.4 million left. I don't know if I'm even gonna keep sending here.
You had 40 billion and you got two 15s?
I had
Or
50
two-
billion. I had 33 billion doing these arcanes when I started.
Drop in the sea.
You were
I let
incredibly
me see how
unlucky.
it ends. Am I even gonna get back to an 18? One more? Nope. So, what did I end with here? Let's see. I got a 20 cape, a 19 shoulder, and a 17 shoes.
Hey, an
that's
arcane
what
box. Let's
33 money did.
go. I needed that for this character real bad. Okay, that is shoulders acquired.
I
Time
still
for
have one
bloom.
left, so I'll just fucking make you boots and you sit in my inventory forever. Wow, that was a great event. Truly great.
I mean, sometimes you get God and sometimes you do good, okay? You had 50
I
billion.
get
and
got
then
a lot. God damn it.
sometimes you get God real bad because, you know, you spend mesos. You have a lot of unlucky events, okay? You just, I don't know what it is. The mesos do not favor you sometimes because you spend 21 bill or something to get a CRA to 21 one time, or was it 20? It was a ridiculous
What
amount.
was the Golix belt, for starters?
No, it was the CRA on your character that made you rage quit the first time on your...
Oh, yes, that did happen, didn't it?
Yeah. See, he represses some of his memories of how bad his tapping sessions goes.
I guess I'm gonna start doing my bosses on their end, and then I'll add 36 mil on this one.
So, Challenger Key, you equip it to a slot of your armor pieces that the Challenger gear are in, and it'll enable something called the Ignition set effect. So I have my Arcane Umber and Night Cape here, and it's got something called the Ignitia effect on it instead of its normal effect. It's a way to make it so that you can use certain items and not break a set effect and still be able to use them. It's mostly there to just be able to transition out of the Challenger gear easier. But you still need the pieces, like you need arcane pieces to transition out of the shoulders, cape, boots, and gloves. And then you need like your CRA gear, it's called, Chaos Rudibus. That needs to be at least 19 stars to be able to transition out of it with a good flame and potential. So like, it's not to be used right away, but it lets you transition out of it easier. Of the Challenger gear and actually use some of your other pieces of gear.
A drop in the sea. Dance.
How many bosses do you have left?
I'm on Gloom right now and I'm going down the list, so. Where that is in the list and how many I have left, I don't know. It's whatever's down below Gloom. I don't remember the list.
Serpent.
We heal it dark now. It's left.
And then also Pino and Akichi. But. And then Saren, potentially we solo off the seat. But yeah, you can use the Challenger keys on your pieces of gear and it won't do anything for now, but like you can just activate them and use them. Because it doesn't stack with the Challenger set, but you can just put it on all the slots to get them done. And just have it preset.
Years uncounted.
No, it's a darkness phase. Ow. Did I lose my potion? Nope.
Dance. Unbound. A crimson flame. With all my heart. Devour. With all my heart. Dance.
I would use it on the ring. instead of the, like, both of them are good options, but I feel like rings are easier to, because you're already using the drop gear, right, for your rings. So, I'd use it on a ring for the scrollsy.
Make way.
Plus, you can't rent rings. So if you're doing rental gear,
Yeah,
rings
you
are
can
very
rent a
nice to
pendant,
do
you
first.
cannot rent rings. But you can only rent one pendant, so either way, like, he's still gonna have one, like, map pendant.
Dance. You stand alone. The wind whispers. Though flowers melt, a flower
Took
falls.
you and your partner 3 tries to beat Gloom? Honestly, not that bad. We spent many, many long attempts on beating Gloom the first time for us.
We had 29-minute kill. It was
That was a struggle bus, to say the least.
Awaken, my heart. My cutting edge. Here's encounter.
Nope. Got too greedy there with my attacking. I told him to watch for burst. Or wait, save his burst till the eye opens and watch for one-shot chains. That's all. I mean, honestly,
Serpent.
explaining darkness can be rough for people to figure out, honestly, without them seeing it and understanding darkness phase. So, that's about all you can give somebody and be like, yeah, it's good enough. You'll get through it. You managed to 21 your Golux earrings, your Daybreak pendant, and Twilight Rite. Boomed your Golux ring. Unlucky on the Golux ring, but congrats on the rest.
Scatter.
Big gains, big gains. And nothing from this guy. Okay. Ideally, we get one more arcane box. We got 2 more chances? Yeah, 2 more chances, so. Then I have more serums, and I don't. Also boomed your arcane cape, but you had a spare, so you brought it back to 18. I mean, that's some pretty good gains overall, honestly. Better than Billy so far. But that's
I
not
did
saying
50
much.
mil for 4 arcanes to 18. Then I got an arcane to 20 and a 19. That was 15 bill for me.
Sent a con his treasure to 22 and transfer that to the Golux ring, so you didn't lose that much. The way to do it, honestly. Alright, Vila, I'm here to make your life a nightmare.
At last. We can stand alone. A crimson thread.
Apparently killing her.
I just need the potential now. Yeah, that's always the problem. You get all these upgrades and then you're like, yay! And then you realize, oh god, this is a lot of potentials I gotta do now.
Make way.
Okay, I tried to do it with my boss fams. It's just not good enough.
Oh yeah, nah, fuck that.
Alright, let's get some strings and reset ourselves here after getting a string in the corner while we were changing it. Should you use the root? No, on the you need 19 stars minimum for the root abyss gear to be better than your challenger gear, Z. So the ring will be better.
That's with amazing potential, amazing flame too.
Yeah, like you actually need a potential and flame on that, so it's a pretty expensive piece to get to that point. Whereas the ring you can just set up to be a item, like a boss item right away. Because you don't need to flame it, you just need to star it, and then you give it a potential and make it strength on that ring. And it'll already be set up and be better than your item drop stuff.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
I had a 19 hat and top on we're in, so I set it up with the Ignitia effect, and now you're at 79 million combat power with no rentals. Nice. It's pretty big.
Dance. Let go. Like cutting edge. See your mistake?
Okay, 8-minute V hill is pretty nice. Fuck this boss.
I like the fact that I can do both my Damien and Lotus on my other two characters in 4 minutes across both of them. Like they're just 1 minute run for each. It's crazy. Very nice. Like I was super slow before, but you know. Okay.
Dance.
Good. Ah, I just killed myself, yep. Whatever, I need to change the familiar here. Because I realized that I didn't fix this one. Because this one can be this now. There we go. And back in. Alright, let's focus up.
What is it? Just normal boss, or what is it?
Am I gonna be doing to do some Mortem later tonight? Yeah, Raz. But it'll probably be around like 10 p.m. when I start for that, so if you guys want to do them earlier than that, you go ahead.
Let go. One with all. Flicker.
What did you ask, Billy?
What was your boss champ? You said you got one. You didn't say what.
Oh yeah, it was
boss
a 30. I told you it was a 12% healing, 30% boss.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not bad at all.
yeah, it's a hybrid, but not like a real damage hybrid. But I'm not gonna complain. I mean, it buffs. It's good. You know, I didn't have. I had a 3% attack in place of that, so you know, it's a massive upgrade to say the least.
A little bit.
Devour.
Don't destroy this. You.
A drop in the sea.
$79 mil with the black card, 71 without the black card. Ah, okay. I mean, that's still pretty powerful. I'm 76 mil when I'm in this, but I'm at 86 mil when I have my boss familiars out, like my full boss. I haven't tapped yet, so I should be going up, and I'm going to get another arcane guaranteed, so that's the thing. Yeah, my plans for tapping got a little derailed by the 2 eye patches, because now I gotta figure out if them at 18 is better than what I currently have on them, because of how many pitch boss they'd be at that point.
Unbound. Like cutting edge.
So I'm gonna get those to 18 and then go from there and see what happens.
Oh shit!
What's up?
Wait, this ain't weapon jump. This is level jump. I got you, baby.
Oh. Unfortunate. I don't even know what level jump is.
What is level jump?
It's like, I don't know what a level jump is.
It is weapon jump we use, right?
Yeah,
Splinter.
it'll be a weapon jump S, because of strength.
Yeah.
Changes it based on,
Oh,
like, whatever stat you are.
Wait, do I? Oh, okay. Yeah, weapon jump
Splinter.
is. The fuck is level jump?
Years uncounted. Dance.
I started jumping level 4. I was happy.
Scatter.
Yeah, I can't say I know what... Why haven't you looked at what the level jump does?
I assume it's shit.
Well, yeah, but I
Well,
want to
let's
know
see.
at this point,
Goodness
mister.
Lord. Level jump plan.
Well, it's
What
not
do you
gonna...
Yeah, but it's okay. Fine. I will fucking equip the thing and see. Okay.
Oh, you don't need to... Doesn't it say what it does?
You do need to equip it to see the percentages.
Oh, well, I mean, you just... At that point, you could just Google it then if you're gonna do that. It's not gonna be in the manual of like, oh yeah, this is a good ring to use. We all know that's not gonna happen.
Focus. There.
The fact that neither of us knows what it is
15
already...
seconds increases strength by 200% of your current character's level. Increases HP of demon managers 17.5 times. This tell you. Strength by 200% of your current character's level.
That's garbage. I like... Like, it sounds alright, but it just doesn't scale nearly enough to be useful.
Scatter. Let go.
Is it just 200% of 280? So it'd be like 560 strength.
Well, it'd also be... Wasn't it the percentage of your total strength, too? So, like, that... So, like, 560% of your, like, strength that you have invested. So you'd be multiplying that. But it's still garbage because you only have, like, 2,000 stat.
I found a Google that I'm going to trust, and it is a 10% final damage, but Ring of Restraint is 46, Weapon Jump is 35.
Yeah.
So, it's,
I knew it wasn't, like...
not-
It's not the worst thing in the world, right? Like, at least it does something, but it's just not comparable to the good rings. That's why you never hear about it.
Yeah.
A drop in the sea.
Purple scythe. Nope, I actually got string there.
Devour. With all my heart. Dance. Make way. Years uncounted.
Minute and 20 till I need to worry about strings. I jumped too early for that. I'm a bozo. Okay, just give me my string here. Prep myself for 3. I got hit, so we're going to get another one here. Oh my god, I was able to bunny hop correctly.
You stand alone.
I wonder how much I do to Dean if I just release the essence.
I usually save them for phase 3 and just use them there because then you can ignore the orbs with it at least.
Splinter.
Could come down to 16% in last phase with it.
Splinter.
So most of the mesos on this server are coming from us just farming internally. So per WAP, we're getting what? How many billion per WAP?
1.2-ish.
Yeah, so for every 2 hours we spend of farming, we're getting 1.2 billion on this server for farming. And then on the other server, we have what are called boss mules. And we just have more characters that do bosses, right? So by doing boss mules and doing bosses on multiple characters, right? Like, just a CRA mule does like 1 billion a week.
1.6 or 5.
No, I said CRA, not like, not
Oh,
like I.
No chance.
yeah, those things still exist, I guess.
Yeah. So like just a basic mule that just does content that like you can one shot with like a couple million combat power. It gives you 1 billion a week for how many for those mules, right? So on the other server, we're a step above that because we do Lotus Damien. So we do easy or normal Lotus and Damien mules, and that gives 1.6 billion. And I have 3 characters that do that. And then my other main characters are doing like what, 3 billion per character per week.
2.2 since we do, man. We could be
Yeah.
making more.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we make quite a bit of mesos just from all our characters, right, on the other server on Kronos.
Years uncounted. Damn! A world died. With all scatter!
Like for you, you'll have your first mule character when you do the check-ins and you get the next hyper burn to 260. That'll be like your first mule character that you can make into a Lomian mule or a CRA mule at least. And then that's an additional 1 billion you're making a week. For just like 10 minutes, 20 minutes a time.
Years uncounted. Damn!
And that just comes with like the longer you play the game, you're gonna have more mules because you have more events that level up characters and give you free items that you transition into making actual characters out of, because they're just able to kill certain things.
Devour. Dream of dragon.
So for you, the only difference between how much we're making and how much you would make in a comparison is that we have a potion called Wealth Acquisition Potion. That is additional meso gain that you don't have because you haven't worked on alchemy yet to get it to level 10 to make those potions. And then we have the diamond rank that's giving us additional.
My time.
And inner is probably the only other thing I can think of. Because everything else you would have access to. So if you farm 2 hours, you're probably making over 1 bill. You'd be surprised. Like, you're making close to 1 billion every 2 hours.
If he has the 100% Misos and 80% or 67%.
Yeah, he has
drop rate,
100% and he's at a 80% drop.
Okay, well, it's enough.
Yeah, you will have the 20 alt thing at 200 once you get to Emerald rank.
Scatter.
Which, either through check-ins or doing bossing at one point, you will get. Alright, that's a Daybreak Pendant. Not super useful, but...
Alchemy 10 is actually really easy to get for low acquisition pots, and you probably have the recipes by just doing bosses. That's something you can do pretty easily.
I don't think I can do anything with this Daybreak at the moment, but... Yeah, I have one already on my Ren. So I don't think I can really do much with it. Actually, this is the 3rd one I get. I guess I can just wear my Dreamy Belt.
I could try the Golix spell.
Well, I mean, I can just wear it for now. It's literally a combat power gain over my Golden Clover belt that I'm wearing. for the rest
Oh,
of these
yeah.
bosses. I didn't really think it would be, but it is, so. Rebuff myself up for the nil. Final boss that's gonna actually pose a challenge.
Dance.
Yeah, the potions you can claim on challenge or on Kronos itself. So you'll just have them on Kronos when you use them or grab them. There'll be a little star event that lets you claim them on Kronos. Once you have them unlocked from being Emerald rank. Welcome back. Yeah, I already have 2. That's my third one. Smart for Daybreak. I just don't have the mesos to really try and tap it up. Like, I just don't have enough mesos on this server for all the items. I'm getting more items than I have mesos made. Even if I grinded as much as Billy, I'd probably still not have enough mesos for how many items I'm getting. It's kind of crazy.
I'm gonna have 40 bill. I'm definitely not gonna have enough even.
Yeah.
You blinked. Splinter.
Surprised your Daybreak didn't boom at all, honestly. Sometimes it just happens, you know? Sometimes you just send it, you do the Billy way, and it just works out. Other times you do the Billy way and you reduce your combat power by like 20 bill.
Worth.
Okay, Mr. Smug asshole here with knocking me like that.
Scatter.
Yeah, at one point it's like you need to just at least potential your items and get them something decent.
I mean, with this shining, you should spend all your money.
Yeah, with the shining you
Then you
spend
can
everything on the
potential
shining,
3
and then after that you go to potentials after, because potentials can be done at any point. You're not gonna wait for the cube sales. It's not worth it.
Shining used to happen every or 2 times a year. I don't know if they're increasing that now with what they're doing.
It seems to have been increased so far.
Yeah.
That still hit me. Gotcha.
Splinter.
I'm gonna have to get my alchemy to level 10 ASAP for the potion. Yeah, that's super easy to do. Make all the health there's recipes you need to buy. How many hours do I grind a day? Depends on the day. I'm usually playing like 5-6 hours a day usually right now. But not all of it is grinding. Billy grinds more than me.
Serpent. Strike.
Because I do all my dailies and stuff too. So dailies is usually like 1-2 hours, then I've been bossing and stuff. I try to at least do 2 hours a day, but it doesn't always work out. Sometimes it's only like an hour. Sometimes I don't grind.
In one breath. See your mistake? Serpent. Strike.
The thing is, this game is definitely a marathon and not a sprint, right? Don't look at us and be like, oh my god, I have to do as much as them. No, my ren's still on Challenger World. I don't plan on early transferring it off anytime soon. I have too many things I need to do on Kronos with the mesos to really dedicate the resources to the Ren, so it's better to just keep it separate for now. Okay, I'm in the right side. Just feels slow.
You stand alone. Flicker of blood. A flower
Okay, we're
falls.
gonna ascent.
Devour with all my heart. Splinter. Scatter.
How if I'm completing enemies near my level because of all the ads on Dark now?
Make way.
Just keep seeing that pop up for my Trade King.
we not roll a 1, please? Last roll.
Dance.
Well, it was a 3. It wasn't a 1.
Yeah, I mean, that's 2 more than a 1. It's an improvement. Basic maths, guys.
Dream of dragon.
Okay, that would have been an interesting death if I died like that. Actually, it would have just brought my potion. I haven't lost my potion yet. Oh, I just talked about the potion. It's gone. It's donezo. Potion going bye-bye soon.
You stand alone. Fire. Like cutting edge.
Alright, with this burst and my sense skills, I should be able to kill the Nell, I think. Or at least do a good chunk here.
Shine my blade. And split the heavens.
I way overestimated my burst.
Devour. No flowers wilt. A flower falls.
Used to be an odd number. Okay, you're odd. Do I win?
Focus.
Oh my god, it was 8 off. You bastard.
With all my heart.
Yes, you can set presets for hypers and all of the skills and even like different keybinds and all that. I can show you that in a second here. I will not do that in the middle of the boss fight because that's a little crazy talk if you do that. You know, I'm good at playing without being able to see my entire screen, but I'm not quite that good at Dark Now to be able to do that. And there goes my potion.
Shatter.
That was bound to happen.
Serpent. Strike. Devour. Dream of dragon.
This was the worst unique fucking location ever. Holy shit.
You stand alone.
Did you not get that made it so bad?
Fire. A crimson spray.
Alright, no go.
It's not like I didn't. I won everything. Like every single one, I got the best thing. I have 1 blue pouch. That is what I got
That's
for
pretty
a
garbage.
unique location. It's
Pretty garbage.
there was.
Alright, no,
Sorry,
I
there were
want
2
another arcane, okay?
blues.
Give me an arcane. No, failed
Okay.
me. Only 1 arcane
It's
on my
done.
way. Unlucky.
Rip.
Anyways, okay, so the thing you can do, Z, is if you go into keybinds, there's something called the character preset. Care preset. On my F8 here, you can see. You can use that. And then the other thing you can combo with that is once you've set it up in this little page, because you can see you can have your equipment, your hyperstats, your ability, your legion, link skill, hotkey settings, and familiars. You can set up all of these by clicking which preset you want for each of these. So I have my boss drop one, my boss healing familiars. So that changes. The only difference between these 2 presets is that it changes the familiar preset. Boss drop is my farming gear with actually no, I have a different equipment for boss drop right now because my farming gear has the pendant of spirit. But you can set this up however you want. If you want to rename, you just click on the little settings menu here. Pops up the preset names. Once you have these set up, you could change it to have this swap preset key. Let's say I were to put this on B here, and I hold B. You see it pops up this little menu. It pops up all my character presets. And instead of me having to press F8 and opening this menu, clicking and applying, you could just hold B, press like 2, it would swap it, press 3, it would swap it, and like that. I just prefer opening my F8 menu to do it, because I just do it that way. But yeah. You also have the swap preset button you can use, but the character preset thing is the thing you need to do in the first place. Did you be able to swap all your things and set them up? Alright, that's that done. Now we have 2 more bosses to do. Pino, see if we get a Kana's ring, and Akichi to just kill Akichi for more mesos. Nothing too special there.
The wind whispers.
We got a shoulder. Unfortunate.
Rip.
No Kana ring, but it is what it is. I will take what I got this week. Akichi! Hello, my friend. I say my friend like I actually like you, Akichi. That's cute, me. What am I saying?
The
Nobody
wind
likes Akichi.
He's not as bad. He has a sense skill.
Yeah, but I mean, nobody likes Akichi. Doesn't matter how you
No.
kill him. Nobody likes the guy.
Let go. They are not lost. Splinter.
And he drops an XP coupon, which I'm happy for. Thank you, Akichi. Alright, swapped this. Okay, so now I sell my boss crystals, and we go check what it is in the guild that we have for Star Force room, if we even have one. How far are we off of a Star Force room? We're at 22 out of 30.
So close yet so far.
Yeah. I feel like guilds are dying right now, because every guild is trying to recruit. Were you the one who left the guild? Nope, you're still in the
Me?
guild. No, because I saw we were at 162 out of, or 161 out of 1, from when we were 162 earlier.
I do think I am going to leave the guild before I start Force, because, let's be fucking real. 40 billion in Star Force is going to take forever.
Yeah. Feel like that's probably the best idea. Let's see.
Do your bosses first.
I already
You're
did
not
my
getting guild
bosses.
skills for a day. That means, what are we doing about Saren?
Yeah, I think I'll just Star Force manually then, and just keep my guild skills. Because we're probably gonna...
So you still want to Saren today?
Not
Is what that
today,
means?
but after reset.
After reset.
Well, you can try to solo it before, and I can just figure it out from there. I think you want to try to solo it. I just don't think I'm
I
gonna have
do.
the power to solo, so I'll probably just join into a group and see how it goes. Wait, what are we Star Forcing here? Well, first we need to make the arcane, because that is definitely being made into a shoulder. And we're starting off with this. I'd never recommend to disable star catching, but when you're sub 10, the meso cost isn't worth the amount of effort. Unless you're in a Star Force room, then you just leave it on. Got 16 bill, and I want to get this to at least 17. We're gonna get this to 17 and then see if we can get some CRAs to 21. Okay, can we get to 15? Alright, 15? I said get to 15. This is very expensive to be tapping this. And failing so many 15s. God, I hate 15 step. Please, game. Please, game. There we go, it finally happened. Safeguard enabled. Let's get this to 16. One tap, easy, right? Nope. Yeah, that's 16.
Arcane weapon. King Ren, man. That's the third one I've gotten on this fucking Ren.
Unlucky. Send them over to the main.
On the Ren.
Yeah, send them over to the main with the freaking a mule. Transfer over a mule. Level him up. Alright, that's 17 shoulders. So that's good enough for that right now. So now the question is, which do I prioritize here? Like, do I really want this here? Let's apply this and see. Yeah, because this is not going to be better until I give it at least a potential, so this is still a work in progress, but at least it has the stars. The Trickster, we're already using the helmet, so if we can get these up, get the pants and that up, and just see how it goes. Alright, so this, no safeguard, just star catching. Failed, alright. Success, alright, that's 18. Failed. 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 I can't do my announcer like I'm at an auction anymore because you don't go down in stars. It can't be like 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18. Back down to 17. Can't do that anymore. Makes me sad. Oof, destroyed. Alright, well, let's get some of these. Where are they? Which one is which here? That is bottom, that is hat, and I was on the top.
How much money did you start with before you started this?
16 bill. So I don't really have that much to go with.
I see. You just want the CRA just to 21, I assume?
Well, ideally I get them to 19 to just be able to wear them. Once I
Some
get
of
to
them aren't
19, I'll
wearable at
stop,
19.
but... Because I still have stuff that I can 18 on my account that I haven't been able to 18 because I just can't get it. Because 19 makes it wearable. And I would rather be able to wear them to replace the Challenger gear. And then when I get more mesos. Okay, so the baseline it uses is always preset 1. If you need something in preset 2 that has to be in preset 3 also, you can't do that. That's the one inconvenient thing about the game. Is that it always uses 1 as a preset, as a baseline for all your other presets. So for me, to show off what I'm talking about here. So in this preset, I have my Pendant of the Spirit and Mechanator. And this one, I replace it with a Dominator and Daybreak. But then I have to keep the I would not be able to use this Daybreak and Mechanator. Or, I mean, Daybreak and Dominator in preset 3 also. If they're in preset 2. So that's why I have another Dominator pendant here with my drop. For when I do bossing. So I have max item drop. So if it's not, if you have to have it in preset 2. You need to set up your preset 1 as whatever you want as the baseline. And then make preset 2 be like your boss 1. And then preset 3 as like a drop 1 if need be. Usually you only need 2 presets. Item drop 1 and your bossing 1. But it doesn't always work out like that.
I need 3 because I have a boss drop because of Breathe Pendant.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, that's why I have it also. Alright, 15 to 16. We're tapping here. Can we get it? Alright, we're at 16. Let's get to 17 now. Can we get to
Yeah, Lucid.
17? Very easy,
He gave Ren a
17.
dreamy belt. Saying Lucid gave you a dreamy belt. Time
Oh.
for her to give me mine, right?
At the cost of 19 to 20? Yeah, 19 to 20 is very expensive. Alright, can we get to 18? 18, alright. Can we get to 19? One more star. 19, alright. Now we move on to the pants. And see how this goes. And then we'll try to 21 them if it goes well and we have a lot of leftover meso. Or I should go for 18s. We might just go for 18s. We'll see what we're feeling like with how much we have left after this. We might just be brokies. You never know with CRA. It can go real bad on some of these pieces with booming. Can we hit 18? Mr. 18, we're looking for an 18 chance. 18, 18. Yes, yes, 18. Numero 18.
No dreamy belt. Never lucky.
Unlucky. I have 2 dreamy belts. One of them is boomed right now. The other one's gonna sit here because I'm not touching it until I can actually do something with it. Yeah, I speak French. C'est rare que je le parle, mais je peux parler assez bien. Je sais pas les noms des jeux vidéo puis des termes de mes jeux, mais je peux parler de français pour toutes les conversations normales durant une journée. Hey, 18.
Bonjour. That's about all I remember
Bonjour.
from my 9 years of French. Hello.
Oof, destroyed at 18 again. Alright, well, pants, we'll try to. Trickster bottom, yes, yes. Put him in here. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. So now that I boomed it, right, I put it into this new pair of pants that I got. It keeps the potential, it keeps the flame effect, and then it starts at 12 stars because it boomed sub 20 star. I think 20 stars is when it gets higher baseline.
Yes, 20 stars goes to 17.
Yeah.
And there's a higher one too. I think it's like 23 goes to 20 or something.
I don't know. It's certain
Something
booms
weird.
go to certain levels. I don't know all of them off the top of my head because it's a new system. This only has been out for a bit, and like most of the time it just booms to 12.
Booms at 18.
Give me the taps. Easy. Alright, now for 15 to 16. And we are trying to get these to 19 to be able to wear them. I'm pretty sure at full 19s these will be wearable because my hat is wearable and that one is more questionable because it's a cooldown hat. Alright, that's 16 stars. Let's get to 17 now. I don't know why I'm holding my hand over QWER like I'm pressing it with my thumb on spacebar and like why am I like in that hand position? Don't need to be flexing my hand like that here. Or doing anything. I'm literally tapping spacebar. Alright, that's 17 stars. Can we get to 18?
By the way, did you try to cube yesterday?
18? Yes,
Like
yes.
before
That
we
was an
sent-
absolute nightmare to cube
Holy
anything.
shit.
Fucking
What the
it destroyed itself
why
again
would
on
they do
18 to
that?
19, man. I'm cursed on 18 to 19. Oops, wrong
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been so mad trying to like do 10 cubes.
Yeah, I was trying to upgrade my items to just unique potentials because the cubes were running out. I had like 56 cubes to do. What should have been like 3 minutes of time turned into like literally, I kid you not, like 40 minutes of pain and suffering, it feels. It wasn't actually that long, but it was so miserable. Because they're like, you don't get the effect for this. I'm like, yeah, I know. Just let me cube. If I say it once, like, it's not going to change because I'm cubing again, my man. Alright, we're up
The
to
worst
16.
part is that shit just helps you get the legendary. There's no other fucking benefit.
Yeah, it's so, like...
I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it. So like,
No, it just literally doubles
is.
the rate to get the legendary.
yeah, to get the legendary,
or something
right?
like that. That's it. I don't care about that event 90% of the time. I
They
never
it
made
so, like,
use of
you
it
could
once in
prime
my
it
life.
easy or something.
Alright, we're at
I've
18.
done it a couple times. Last challenge well, actually.
Okay, well that's better than last time. At least you failed once. You didn't destroy yourself on the first attempt, so I'll count this as a successful attempt so far. Now, if we can hit, it'll be super successful. But, you know, sometimes it don't be like that. Easy 19. Now, if I'm correct in my assumptions here of how this works out, if I do this, and now I look at this, and I equip, this is slightly worse, but then this should... Nope, we're still worse. Okay, so we do need to bring these up to even be able to use them. Oh, the pants are garbage potential,
Potential
actually.
is shit.
On the pants, yeah. But it still needs more stars to make this worth, honestly. Unfortunate. Oh, back to the tapping then. Can we get them to 20?
What about those arcane shoulders in your inventory? What are they at?
They're at 17.
Okay.
It destroyed.
I mean, why not
Woo!
finish those? That's a guaranteed increase.
Do you know how many 18s I need to tap? And the only thing you get from doing this right now on this event, you can tap an 18 off event, because all you're losing is the 30%. Which
I
is
guess you're right.
potatoes, because it's not even doing 30% of the Star Force.
Oh my god, I almost fucked up on low.
Where the heck are my things here? Alright, well, back to trying this again. Let's see if we can do it. Can we get any of these to 21? I guess I should just try the pants, and if they boom, well, they boom, but... we should just be trying to get either of them, because they're both useless right now. Try another set of top. If the top booms again, well, we just go to pants and see what happens. Maybe the pants go. Then we have to fix the potential on the pants, but that's a different problem. So far, you're tapping up pretty good to get back to the past the 15 steps, so I'm pretty happy about you, Top. Good job. Keep up the good work.
You fucked up. Shouldn't have said anything.
I mean, I'm at 16.
You're gonna fail at 18?
I failed at 19 each time. I have failed 19 mostly. 18 is nothing. Now that I talk shit about 18, it's about to slap me in the face, but that's a different problem. See, the thing is, I'm about to break most of the set, right? So, like... oh, it destroyed itself. Wow, okay. Alright, pants.
There you go, 18.
Let's go, pants.
Self-inflicted.
Come on, pants. You can do it. 20. Please, pants.
Oh, you're not doing the ladder thing?
I mean, they don't do anything at 19. I can't wear them at 19, so... if they don't go higher, they don't get worn, and they're useless. Hit 20. 20. Fuck, I missed the thing. 20. Do I have a 20? I have a lot of failure. That's what I have. Easy 20. Oh, nope. It destroyed itself. Alright, well, honestly... with the rest of my mesos, I'd rather just go for... I don't even know what I want to go for, honestly. Is there anything else I can even try to tap? That's, like, not just safeguarded stuff? Is there anything else? It's not like I can really make anything with a Golux belt. If I get a Golux. This is just to be tapped at my
Okay.
user.
Sense skills are fucking troll on Will. Spider form makes it so.
Oh yeah,
every time
Spider
he
form
does, you
just
can't
doesn't
use
care, yeah. I guess I just
No
fix this and
target.
keep going, yeah. That's just, we just try to get one of these to 21 and just hope. Because there's not much else I can do. I'm gonna have 0 taps done with 16 bill, pretty much, other than the 17 shoulder, which, like, was pretty much guaranteed to go.
Oh, just blue and left. No arcanes.
I got one, so, you know, it is what it is. We got 5 bill in a dream. Can we get a single CRA to 21? So far, the Ren has been very bad at topping. Like, incredibly bad at topping. It's kind of hilarious. Nothing! 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 The game just lagged a bit there. That's cool. My little star decided to skip a couple frames and skip the whole success rate area. Oh my god, can I just hit 15? Holy shit, we're getting rinsed. I can't hit for the life of me right now on this run. There we go. Now for the actual hard taps. That's the worst part. 15 isn't even a hard tap. Well, it's a hard tap in the sense that it rinses your money every time you're there, but like, it can't really boom in your face. You can just clean out more messes than any other stuff. 4 bill in a dream. 4 bill in a dream. 4 bill in a dream. That dream is dwindling very quickly. Alright, we're at 17. Can we hit? Can we hit? Will we hit? No siree. No hitting here. Only despair. Hit. Easy. Alright. Hit again. God, the exponential cost of these items goes high when you get to 17 or 18 star and 19 star. Hit. You can do it, little item, I believe. 19, please. 19, go. 3 bill in a dream. Nope. We hit. I believe you can do it. Nope, it destroyed itself. Wait. Alright. So far, this Ren does not like to top. That's the TLDR right now. I mean, she did spend 6 billion to not get a star on an item, so, you know. She's living up to the name of Money Sink. Okay, we're at 14. Can we get to 15 now? Will the 15 rinse me out of my rest of my messos? You don't know. We're up to 2 fails. How many fails would it be? That's 3. Will it be 5? Will it be 6? Will it be succeed on 4? It succeeded on 4. Alright. It's 15 to 16. How will you go? Hit. 2.5 bill in a dream. 2.5 bill in a dream. This is incredibly sad right now because on average this is not that expensive to get these to 21, which is crazy. When you look at the rates and the average cost of this, I definitely should have been able to do both of them with how much I had.
Probably.
Alright, we're up to 16. A step in the right direction, you know, one step closer to success. Let's have a few more steps in quick succession. There we go, 17. Let's add some more success to this, okay? Can I get a 21? Alright, we're up to 18. Let's try this again here. 15% is 100% of the time, right? It's just an easy tap. We hit this all the time in Lost Ark. Why can't I hit it in Maple, you know? If anything, if 15% existing in Lost Ark would be amazing. Hello, sorry. I had 16 bill. I got an Arcane Shoulder to 17. And we have nothing else to speak of. The CRA has boomed many a time so far, so... not great. I got a Dreamy Belt on my Ren. Can't do shit with that for a long time, so it's just gonna chill there. Alright, we're up to 19. Can we hit 20 for the first time with this last bill? We only have so many taps. I don't even think I'll be able to tap 21 if I do hit it. Okay, we hit 20. Now, can we... Step 1, is a 20 star actually better? It's essentially the same. Alright, we tapped to 21. 21 go! Easy success. Alright, so now that is an improvement. Not a big improvement, but an improvement. It is better than my Challenger gear. That's another piece of Challenger gear replaced with a 21 top. And with the rest of the money... I guess I fix up the pants? I don't know. There's not really much I can do with 200 mil.
No
Can I even tap?
arcane.
Can I tap this?
Feels good.
Nope, don't have enough money to tap that. Can't tap that because it's already 18. Daybreak, can I tap you? I can tap the Daybreak. Alright, Daybreak has a potential for being tapped. These are all going to be 350 mil because they're all level 200, just like that. Okay, so that can't be tapped, that can't be tapped. Alright, Daybreak it is. And do we get it? Nope. Alright. Well, that's all the money on the Ren. We got a 21 chest and a 17 arcane shoulder that I can't wear yet because it doesn't have potential. We'll fix that up in the future. But that's all she wrote for this event for me on the Ren. Not very good. To the main server for the real taps now. That we have a lot more money and chances. Holy shit, every server or channel is full. Whoops, clicked on the back thing. Alright, let's go. What do we want to start with? Let's start with the Cadena. We have like 50 bill on this account. Or something, or like 60 bill or something like that, so we'll see how it goes. It's not a shit ton, but should be enough to do some tapping. Alright, so step 1 is trying to get the belt. The belt needs to go to 22 or 21. At least 21. So let's start tapping this. Alright, that's 19.
I did get Estella's, but I mean...
Yeah, that's just drop gear, so... Alright, that's 20. Can we get it to 21 now? Oh, it destroyed itself. Fuck. Didn't go to 21 even. I was not settling for a 20 on this character. No, with this many spares, I believe we can do it. Alright, that's 16. Can we get it to 17? 17. Why am I tapping outside of my safeguard? What am I doing? I have a guild castle with a freaking Star Force room. What am I doing? Manually tapping my ass. What a... Whoops. That is a T. I changed the hotkey for my rope lift and on this character due to having to put the invuln on a good key.
So, you keep assenting.
No, I keep pressing like... So on some characters it's on T, on some characters it's the... Most of my characters have it on the thing beside 1. I always forget the name of this key on your keyboard, but it's mostly on that for most of my characters.
Tilde?
So I'll press tilde, yeah. Tilde is the one I usually press first. And then after that, I go to T because a lot of other characters have it on T, but on the Cadena, that's my origin. So then sometimes I just press origin randomly. It's actually H on this character now.
Oh, you're just sending the belt.
What do you mean sending the belt? Yeah, of course I'm sending the belt. Like, this thing was 22, then I stupidly thought, let's get it 23, because I definitely need that. And then it fucking boomed, and now I don't have my 22 belt anymore. Alright, that's 17. Can we get to 18 now? Okay, that's 18. Can we get to 19 now? Okay, we're at 19. Can we get to 20? It's destroyed. Motherfucker, man. Oh, we have one more shot to get this to 22 or 21 at least. We made it to 20 once. It boomed going to
Are you
21.
safeguarding it?
Yes. I only
Okay.
have 2 belts left, so yeah. I've been safeguarding all these belts. It's been miserable. All because I listened to you to go for a 23. I should have never listened to you. I should have just kept it at 22 and been happy with myself. But I have a 22 belt to be done right now. Instead, I listened to you and went for a 23, and now
You
I'm
had
suffering.
like 8 belts. When
Yeah,
were you
it
ever gonna
doesn't-
just send it?
I don't need 23s, especially for Golux. You're just going to replace and break Golux at one point with Pitch Boss. It's not even an endgame set.
You're not wrong.
Alright, can we get to 20? Alright, we're at 20. Can we get to 21? Alright, we're 21. Alright. Well, let's get this to
You're done
22.
at 21?
Please, just 22. Destroyed. Well, that's an 18 belt still. Oh shit, it started. Holy shit, I forgot it starts at this level. Holy moly, I could have blown up my Golux belt there.
Oh, you sent it!
I didn't
That
even
would've been
realize. I forgot that
amazing.
when it's plus 20, it goes down to 17. I was thinking it was at 12, and I was just like, "Boop, sending it."
That would have been amazing.
That would have been sad. Okay, how many coins do I have? Because there was other things I want to send to try and get to 22 at least. On this character, there is... Where the hell are my coins? I am blind to my Golux coins. Where are thou, Golux coins? Do I have a coin pouch randomly on this character and I'm put them in there somehow?
Yeah, you do. I see it in the bottom right.
Oh, I do have a coin pouch. Oh yeah, this is the character with the coin pouch. Okay, so I can have one spare.
You don't
for...
have like all your pouches just put somewhere unlocked?
Well, I didn't even realize I had a pouch on this character in the first place. I thought this is the character that has a pouch. It's the only character that has a pouch. Okay, so... The belt died. Do I really want to send to these? We have an arcane we need to send, actually, because we have an extra arcane. So, let's start with the gloves. Gloves, Star Force. Failed. Can we get you to 21? Or will you boom? We don't know. It can go either way. Alright, we're at 19.
I mean, you should do those one by one, right?
Yeah, I think I will do that. Well, it's the same. How much of a boom chance is the difference? This is way cheap. It's like significantly cheaper. Alright, cheaper is good enough for me. And it destroyed. Alright, well, that was all she wrote for the arcanes. We got 1 star on the arcanes. Where is my other one? I left it in the bank.
You also had no money on that character, by the way. Please take that too. You had no money. You only had 2 money, Bill.
Well,
Probably not enough to get that back to 18.
That'll be fine.
Wait, is that all you have?
No, I said I
Or
have
is it on
50
top?
billion. I haven't consolidated the forces, Billy. I just
I
left
see.
it on each of the characters because I don't need to put it on each and transfer it all over the place all the time. This character is about to run out of things it can even do. Whoops, that's the wrong thing to tap. Grace Restoration, go! Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's back to 15. We safeguard. That's 16. That's 17. Not for the hard part. And of course you wouldn't tap up to 18, you little piece of garbage. Wait, is that? Oh my god, it's gonna do that if I do it like that. I hate how the gear works sometimes in this game. It's very fun. Yay! We need to go send some mesos over, which I didn't want to do, but whatever. We'll go into this character and send that over. The belt is messed up right now, probably because of it being deleted. I'll have to fix that. But first, let's send over some mesos. This character has 3 bill. Send over the mule mesos. Do -do -do -do. I feel like if you equip an item in preset 2 and there's no equipped item in preset 1, it should just auto put it in preset 1 also. Hello, game. Can I open my storage room?
Yes, that would be nice.
Alright, surely with 5 bill more, we can actually do something here with this belt and get a, or this good old cape to 18. Oops, that's the wrong one. Storage room, grab the mesos. Yeah, good old belt, because it boomed and I re-equipped it and it's put in that, so now it's fixed. There we go. And enhance. Put in, where is it? There it is. Star Force. Safeguard. Failed. 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 Nope. Succeed. Alright, we're back to 18. We made 1 stars on the arcane. No stars on the belt. What are the other characters got? Eye Patch, Twilight Mark, Golux, Neck, Golux. Yeah.
You have a
Okay.
Twilight Mark? Or you have a Berserk?
Yeah, Twilight Marks are useless to this character. It's already
Technically,
21.
the Twilight Mark would... Oh, it's the 21 Berserk?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's completely useless. I don't care about Twilight Marks. Alright, well, time to send the AT to 18, I guess. Because the only thing I'm really doing on this server was mostly safeguarded taps. I already did all the taps I wanted to do that were going to be potential boom candidates, so... They kind of just exploded in my face.
Are you gonna send the AT, or is it good enough
18
to
on the AT.
You equipped it over the Meister? Or what?
No, I'm going to equip it over the Dawn Guardian.
I mean, you could send the Dawn Guardian, because if you get a 22 Dawn Guardian's gonna be better, right? Questionable, since you don't have a 2 set.
This is literally a solo ring right now. I have nothing else with it. And then this would be 4P's boss. I'm gonna run out of
Yeah,
mesos.
but 22 would be better than an 18, most likely.
Out of mesos. Alright, we need to go send all the mesos over. We're going broke for 18s and stuff. I also want to try and send the eye patch and see what happens with that. I got too many items for what I had mesos for, which is a weird problem to have, but next Shining Star Force will have less items to tap potentially, you know? So far, my tapping experience has been pretty bad this time, though. Not much has gone well. We've gained like 2 stars. Just crazy unlucky with how many mesos I've spent.
Mine is pretty bad, too.
I love how it doesn't spawn you in the guild castle room, by the way.
You mean the star enhancement room?
Yeah, like it spawns you in the guild castle, but it won't put you in the room. Which is weird.
I mean, I wish you could do that.
Oh. I forgot to grab the money out of the storage. Derp. I was like, why can't I tap this? But, yes. Technically don't have mesos on me right now.
Well, that won't be an issue eventually.
Yep. Future us will have no problems with that. Alright, eye patch time. This gets to 21, we're happy. If it booms, we're sad. There's no two ways about it. Surely in 26 million it's either gonna boom or go. Or billion, I should say.
Yes. It's only a 160 item.
Oh, you can just hold spacebar. I'm so dumb. Yeah, we're not gonna hold spacebar here because we need to enable safeguard, and that is could go bad. It wouldn't be the first time I've done a boom like that.
I don't think I ever have, honestly. I'm always scared I'm going to.
Alright, that's 16 stars. 17 stars.
Luck, luck.
18 stars. 19 stars.
I'm going to G quits.
20 stars. 21 stars! Let's fucking go! Ah, that's high patch down on this character.
This guy just pitch drops! Grats.
Let's fucking go!
Grats, but fuck you. I mean, it's
Oh,
currently
shit.
Star Force. Isn't it just time to send to 22?
Fuck off.
You have a Sweetwater Monocle. You're fine to send.
I don't give a fuck, my man.
You got a 21 Sweetwater Monocle. It's definitely time to send it.
Uh-huh.
That's a fucking triple luck, too.
Yeah. Wow,
Yeah.
triple luck. That's so hard to get, guys. Oh no. It's not just a bunch of blue cubes. Like, get the hell out of here, you baiter. I'm fucking an eye patch player now. Let's go. That's 3 set pitch, boss. What the fuck? Okay, so my 18 Endless Terror is better than my 22 Meister with nothing on it because of the effect. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep my 18. Considering it's a 2.6 million gain with no potential. Over a 30% luck, yeah. Dawn Guardian Angel Ring. Can I call Billy dangerous? Yes, Billy is stupid when it comes to tapping. He is the full YOLO, no stop. Holy shit, this character is running 4 pitch boss. What a world we live in. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else I can tap on this, honestly. We definitely... we need to send the flames to this character. The 100 flames we gained that we haven't used yet on a server. Yeah, let's go into this server, because we got too many eye patches and endless terror... Or, not endless terrors, but eye patches to fix up and stuff. Okay. Well, storage room, the rest of the mesos. We got 22 build to send over to the Kinesis in hopes that that gets good luck. Because the Kinesis has an 18... Is it just the eye patch on that? I think we'll start off with the Twilight Mark, because that Twilight Mark hates me. Because that usually just goes boom instantly, so we'll build up the pity of booming off that. Because that's usually how that works, I'm not going to lie. I've never seen a single 18 Twilight Mark, or 19 Twilight Mark in my life. 18 has only happened because I could, whatchamacallit. Just safeguard it. It's the only reason it exists.
go. I'm in a guild with a fist safeguard room. Let's go. And okay.
Alright, in we go.
I decide what the fuck I'm doing. I think I just want to go for Gullix set. Do we even have the full Gullix yet if we want it?
No. You're still waiting a bit. Because you don't have enough coins for the second piece. You're missing one piece.
It's so close.
Yeah, it's like 530 coins or something like that, or like it's another
180.
week. Yeah, it's like another week before. Alright, let's see. Can this thing actually hit 21 stars? Well, we're up to 19, so it's finally broken the curse of getting to 19.
So send all my Kronos, then I'll go. Yep. I did find a guild, by the way, if you wanna... Well, it's too late for you.
Destroyed. This fucking item every time, man.
It's actually pretty great.
I don't even give a fuck about safeguarding you at this point. You're gonna fucking go or you're gonna die. We'll safeguard to get you back to 18 if you die. I don't care. You're fucking going, little guy. You're already up to 18, no fails. Let's go. 19 again. Get to 20. Get to that 21. Come on. There we go. 20 and 21. Boom. It finally fucking happened. Holy shit, it's been like 20 Twilight Marks before I've seen a 21 on this thing. This item is a piece of garbage. How many coins does this character have? 1,700 coins. How am I dangerous? The Twilight Marks drop all the time. They're not even that rare. Not even an item
Kronos? I only got one Kronos? I guess I'm gonna fucking just send it. I'll stream for you so you can watch at least if you want. Here you go.
Alright, we're gonna watch Billy tap here real quick. Give me a second. Transition to the Billy cam. We're gonna send the cursed eye patch after.
Meisters. What? You're waiting on the eye patch?
Hey, you get to tap first. You're tapping, so we get to watch you tap. We get to watch Billy in action. He's at 19.
I'm happy with a 22 on this. 22, and then I'm gonna switch it to the Gullix ring.
He's happy with a 22, he says. Well, he got to 20. Now can he get to 21? He's at 21. Can he get to 22? He's at 22. Congrats, Billy.
It's just one more, right? I'll be done with the Gullix. There's no
psychopathic behavior happening right here on live. Deserved. See, this is the taps that Billy does that I'm like, he's a psycho. And then he gets punished for it because he deserves to be punished. Because you had a 21, you mongoloid.
Yeah.
I don't tap like he does. I tap with the Twilight Marks because I don't care about this item. Because honestly, it's just going to get replaced with a Berserk at one point, and this thing's a piece of garbage. But he is crazy with his taps. This man will go for off to a great start.
So right now I'm using the fake Dom still. So this is technically an upgrade, but let's be real.
That's a massive upgrade. Fake Dom sucks.
It does.
Like,
but
fake
I don't
Dom
want to
is
stop
terrible.
at 18. I'd rather fucking boom it right now.
Oh, whatever. It's Billy. Billy never settles and always goes for broke and then ends up broke. So it's great to watch him tap because he likes to boom his items. I get my enjoyment of watching somebody boom items through him. And the rest of the stream gets to enjoy watching him YOLO taps and it just like that. And you see, there's not even downtime. He just goes instantly to the next item and booms another one. My man has traces as far as the eye can see in his inventories. All times. It's great. Have an old board game called Go for Broke. I think Billy would be great at that game.
It's actually funny. I'm kind of safe in board games.
What the fuck? You're this guy. Doesn't fit his memo of anything else because in every other situation, he's always go for broke. Play a video game with him, go for broke every time.
True.
Oh, by the way, I looked into the co-op for Warhammer, the Rogue Trader thing. It'd be kind of
Yeah.
shit because you can't make your own character until later, and you'd use the companions mostly, but you wouldn't be able to play the game until I got my first companion, which is like 30 minutes into the game. Then you control the companion. So it's
See.
not like a true co-op where we make two characters. And if you wanted a custom character, it
Right.
wouldn't happen till later.
Right now, this is drop gear.
Yeah, so this is infinitely better at 18 stars.
I don't get 2 set. I already have 2 set.
You would get 3 set. 3 set still gives something, doesn't it? See, I try to
I'll check
talk
this
Billy
out.
out of stuff, and it just doesn't work. And sometimes he gets lucky. This might just go to 22 for all we know. It might happen. It's always a possibility. Every item has a chance of being a star. It just most of the time it does that.
Okay. Need to go buy some craft some Meisters real fast.
Alright, while he's doing that, we'll go back to me and I will tap my eye patch. Now for this character, this would be only 3 set for it. Yeah, it would only be 3 set. Okay.
I can only make 5 rings. I'll make 3 for now.
Alright, we're up to 10 stars, we're up to 11 stars. The stars are going quick because holding spacebar is pretty quick. Alright, we're 12, 13, 14. Come on, 14. I call 14, 14, 14. Now we don't hold spacebar and we get through the 15 step and then we make sure safeguard is on. Safeguard is not on. Now we hold spacebar until...
Up at 21.
Okay, that's 18 already. With no flame and no potential, it is minus 5 million. Yeah, the problem is this is a transposed Sweetwater, so this is even better than usual. Are you back to tap? Oh, Billy's back to tapping. We gotta watch the booms, okay? I gotta feed off his luck of booming to...
You're not sending the eye patch?
We're gonna send it after you boom your stuff.
This guy.
We gotta watch the content when it happens. When you're tapping, it's literally a boom fiesta. It's great.
I think I am gonna safeguard these Meisters.
I mean, I don't care if you
would.
safeguard or not. They're gonna either get to 23 or they're gonna go gaboom for you, is most likely what's gonna happen here. So whether you safeguard them or not, I don't care. Just means less tapping in the end, probably. Or you just can't hit 16. Okay, I talk shit, you get it to 16. 17, damn! He's going for the moon!
I hate the 18 tap so much.
At least you haven't seen protected yet.
15%. That makes it worse! I'd rather see that so I'm not wasting my money.
Uh-huh. And it's gonna fail a bunch. Will we see some different text here? Hopefully in the yellow variety. There we go. Can you make it to 20 now? The hardest tap to do. I think 22 is harder, but this is the more expensive of the taps. Can he make it?
Bro, just succeed or fail. Please.
Well, there's the first boom of the Meisters. Now to the next Meister. We try round 2. Will one of these Meisters reach 20?
I'm gonna not safeguard 15 to 16. Or 17. I will do it 17 to 18.
This is about to
It's
bite
1
him
in
in the
15.
ass.
If this happens, I mean, it's not meant to be.
Okay. They didn't bite him in the ass. He saved not that much mesos, though, considering you didn't fail at all, so... A bit of meso saved. There we go. We're about to 18. All right, can we get to 19? Damn, we're already up to 19. Can we get to 20? For the first time with these Meisters, will it get to 20? So far, so bad. Easy 20. Now can he get to 21? He is at 21. Can he get to 22? Is this going to 23 or 22?
I get there, I'll decide.
All right, well, it's 22. He's going to use this to transpose into a Superior Golix ring. So if he gets it to 23, it will be complete. If it is 22, you will eventually have to tap it in the future. Billy hates tapping in the future. Will he settle?
Damn Meisters. I'll tap this Meisters, though. If it fails, I'll just be stuck with an 18. That's acceptable.
He taps the other one to see if he can get a 22 on this Meisters. So far, it's a lot of failures. And it's boomed. He has an 18 Meisters.
I have 2 more craps. This one's getting sent too.
All right, we're not done yet. Let's watch
scary.
more boomage. The Billy taps never end. They're dead. Holy shit.
Fuck!
All right, he's got 2 more crafts, he said. Will the Meisters go or will they boom at 18? We don't know.
I just craft here now? Didn't they change this? No.
No, you have to craft at the place. The only place you can craft at is in your town or in your house if you have the station to craft at, or Arden Mill.
Okay, what am I blocked by here?
Most likely spell traces.
Spell traces.
But yeah, magic.
So I can do one more with the spell traces.
You also have all your recipes. You can disenchant for more of those if you want to.
Yeah.
And then if that fails, you can buy recipes to disenchant those.
Oh, right. It's actually easy to get those now then.
Yeah. As long as you have the mesos. Which,
God damn it, man.
Mesos are a limiting factor
not
for
fuck
us.
up this one. Get it. You know, you are getting away from these.
Yeah, do not pull a twins, please, for the love of God. I'll actually feel bad for you. Like, I'd actually be depressed if that happened. What the twins did is they had a 23 or 24 Meister in their inventory, and instead of using a fresh one to make as the trace, like restoration, he used the 24 one by accident. He ended up getting another one, but damn, they did feel bad in the moment to watch that happen.
Yeah.
Like,
it looked pretty nasty.
I may not, like, I don't, oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Fuck, man.
But, you know, I don't always watch the twins. I'm not a hate watcher by any means. But I just feel bad when a mistake like that happens, because it just, oof. You know, something booming, it happens. You transferring over into your item with your other item and messing it up like that, that's just like one of those mistakes you make, and you're just like, "Ooh, this is gonna hurt for a bit." Don't you have to safeguard this for your 18? Because this is your last one.
I can make one more.
Oh, okay. So we're not done yet. We have one more attempt after this if this doesn't go. Jesus Christ!
You son of a bitch. Okay. How do I do this?
You can just drag and drop, but it might not work in this room. Because it might be laggy as shit for whatever reason. You should be able to drag and drop from your thing. Otherwise, you'll have to do the 2-step process to drag them out of the scroll case into there and then do it. But you should be able to do just from 1 to 1. Not working? Yeah, it's not going to work. Alright, while he's doing this and figuring out life, I will continue my tapping on my eye patch. Please do not be a Billy. Okay, we're at 19. Okay, we're at 20. Please hit 21. 21! Let's go! 2 21 eye patches! Holy shit, I'm lucky today. Alright, this turned around on the main server. The Ren went to shit, but hey, main server's got all the fucking luck. Let's go! Oh my god. That feels so good to just have those done. Okay, what else can I send? I saw a 14 bill. We're not done sending stuff. I don't know what I can send though. Let's see. Those are done. We don't care about those. There's nothing I can do. I don't think I can. Oh, you know what I have to send? Yeah, that's not this character that needs to send. We need to fix the AB. That's what the rest of this mess is going towards. I forgot that thing's got two 0-star items for our good old variation of arcanes.
I hate that they limited it to fucking 99. So you have to put an item in twice. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's better than it was before. You had to do it one by one. You would have done that 99 clicks, Billy. 99 clicks. You want to do that? I sure as hell didn't want to do that. Alright. Inventory. Storage room. Retrieve the mesos. To the guild. Oh god, it's Parsec. Do we even have a guild castle Star Force room yet? Did we manage? No, we're not even close. Feels bad, man. Unlucky for me, I've never gotten one on this character. With every week I've been in doing these bosses, I haven't gotten one for the guild yet, so I am a slacker. Alright, but we have to enhance manually then. Yeah, we have 3 pieces to get to 17. I'm gonna be broke. I don't have enough mesos for this. Alright, let's get everything to 17 first and see where we go from there. Can we do that with 14 build? Probably not.
Got like no fucking items for this one. Jesus Christ. I guess I could just go buy advanced pills and shit. If I really needed them. There you go. Got enough. Take my ring.
Come on,
I mean,
hit.
technically, I have enough for another ring. It's just gonna take me a while to get those spell essences.
Wait, are you tapping again?
Not
Nope.
yet. Why
Okay.
doesn't this work?
Hey, we gotta watch you, because mine are just gonna be safeguarded, so, like, there's no boom left on my side, okay?
Bro, I can't go into Crafting Town. What's happening?
Server pro. You're in Hennessy trying to go into Crafting Town. I'm just gonna say. Also, you can just
How
use
else do
the
I get
drop
there?
down. You can use the drop down to go directly and not have to use the up arrow portal.
Right. Forgot this existed. I had to test something real fast.
I
What's
think
the
I get all of these
cheapest?
to 16 first, and then we work on them afterwards to get them to 17, because I
This
don't
is just
actually know if I'm gonna have
5
enough money for this. Because arcanes are very expensive. Tippity tap 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 tap. Also, always do the star catching minigame, even if you don't have a Star Force room, guys. It is incredibly important to do when you're at least 10 star above. Once you get to the 10 star and above, always do the star catching minigame. Below that, it's not so bad. Not that much
Technically,
mesos.
I can make another Meister ring. Technically. It's just gonna take me forever to buy the recipes and delete them.
And if you're wondering what it does for the star catching minigame, it increases your chance to succeed, so it isn't actually 40% when you do the minigame. It is higher than that. I don't know how much it is, but you always want to do it because it's just more chance. And if you have a Star Force room, go into that with your guild. It automatically does the star catching minigame for you. So then you can just
Okay,
hold
right now I'm
spacebar
sending
and be
the
successful.
Meisters.
Alright, give me a sec here. I gotta... Alright, we did my
Sending
tap.
15 first, before I can even have a chance to fail.
The Discord!
I am gonna boom this. I'm gonna be so sad if this booms, because I'm gonna have to go fucking get 150 of that shit. So I'm gonna have to buy recipes to do it. So please, just don't boom.
What are you going for, 18 or what? You're going for high?
21.
Okay. He's aiming for the stars. Will he get to the stars? We don't know. It hasn't gone very well for him so far. It's been pretty bad. So far as 16, 17, and 18 has gone very well, though. I will say that. Sadly, after that, it goes to shit. Now we're at 19. All right, we're at 20. 21.
We're good. We are good. No
He is
dupes
settled.
left. That one's a boss. Okay. Now what do I sense?
I don't know what else you have in here. Let me go actually open up my Discord to see this.
I do have 2 slime rings.
You do
I
have
could
slime
send the
rings, so you could
slime
technically
ring.
send that, yes.
That's kind of
Your
rough.
CRAs are at
It's only
20.
2.
You don't have pants. You could try to send the pants. You have 22 bill. Are you
The
18
pants are
stars
sitting
on
at
your
20,
other?
but they're
Oh,
bad.
oh, so it just needs. Okay.
Let's go for the Gullex belt.
Sure, that didn't go badly last time. Oh, you only have 3 pink. Oh, no, you have more. Okay, okay. They're just mixed up in
I
spots.
have.
You have some
Yes.
attempts. Yeah, you have some attempts. I thought you only had 3. I was like, well, that based on the last track record, it didn't go very well.
Now this was 23 or GTFO.
Yeah, he's a psychopath and will not settle for lower. So you're gonna watch some
What
booms.
the fuck? Pink bean belt. Why do you hate me?
Because they know
you
you want a
kidding me?
23 and they're like, no.
That's it. The first 15.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Sometimes some people have it and some people don't. You definitely don't have it for pink bean belts. It's almost a rad situation where I wish I lived close enough to be like, no, 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 I'll just come over and I will tap your pink bean belt for you because it's this bad.
My god.
And when I do that for people, it's usually really lucky. Because I've gotten some insane luck when I do stuff for other people and not myself. Can't say I'm not lucky though. I got 221 eye patches, so. Alright, that's 16 on these pants, or these shoes. Let's get the shoulders now.
I hold no hope anymore, man. Like, this thing is just gonna keep booming, ain't it?
I mean, you gotta believe, have belief, man. I believed my eye patches were gonna get to 21 for the first ones I ever got, and they did. Fucking believe in yourself, Billy.
That belief died when the first 15 boomed.
You look at you. You're getting to 20 here. See? Now get to
If it
that
gets
23.
to 21, this is the highest the pink bean has been, by the way, after 15
I don't
booms.
care. You're getting to 23.
Yeah, I am. Oh.
See? You're at 22.
Okay, thank God. Fucking
See?
done.
I told you.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking guy
We're
didn't believe.
transferring right now. Get out of here. Don't matter. Wait. Or flames don't matter. Do flames matter?
No.
Flames
The
do matter.
Oh yeah,
This
yeah,
is
but
technically.
you can't transfer the flame over. You're just getting whatever the base flame is of what the initial item.
Yeah, but this isn't technically usable flame.
Yeah, yeah, but
I'm
whatever.
going to flame it, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank God that fucking disaster is over.
This guy. I told you you'd get 23. You just had to believe in me.
This goes to the 1 slot.
Alright, we're at 15.
Let's
Yeah, don't
go
mind what
with
I'm
my
tapping
Golden
in the background.
Champion.
It's literally just tapping arcanes up to 17s. So
That guy has.
there's no
failed.
chance of booming even, so it's not even interesting. We have 8.5 bill.
I'm really settling with a 22.
This is the psycho shit that happens. He's gonna boom this item now because he's a psycho. And I'm gonna be like, I told you so. You got your 23, be satisfied. Now he's gotta go boom another one.
I mean, I can make a 21 Gullex ring. Before I fucking decide to do that, I'm just gonna do it. I'd talk myself into it way too fast if I didn't do that.
Alright, all my arcane number is now 17 on my AB. So let's get that to 18. I'll tell you if I hit an 18 in the background while this is going on. Again, they're being safeguarded, so they're just eating mesos. I have 5.9 billion left, and we haven't hit a single 18. It's protected. We had our first protection.
Okay, so technically I do have a start core, so I can go for an arcane. for fun.
Go for it, Billy. Have fun. We'll
Well,
finally get to
like,
see that system in process. I've
what
never
would-
seen it.
Watch it just fail and like not work right now.
Alright, I got my first 18. Cape is now 18.
Okay.
I'm down to 3.4 billion, or 3.5 billion.
I mean, I got pretty lucky. It's time to be stupid. I have 2, so I can send this twice.
This is why I show him on the screen, because he's gonna do the psycho taps. I am the pure settle. I make gains and settle. Alright, well we were only able to get 118 on my AB. We are now 53 mil combat power
What?
on it.
Trace? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What'd you do? Oh, because yeah,
I
it's
gotta
a
go
Dawn
transfer
Guardian
them.
Angel ring and you transformed it. Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah, that's one of the fun parts about
It's-
Guardian Angel rings. Is that when they're transformed, you have to go transform all your other ones to do it. It's really fun. And by that I mean ass. Alright, while we watch Billy, because I'm done tapping, I'm zeroed out. I have 280 mil mesos left to my name. I cannot
I'm
complain
just
though, I
gonna do
had
it in
really
this
good
one,
luck.
right?
Terrible run luck.
I'm just gonna buy one. I'm confident.
I like the confidence
good.
Billy.
It's
Confident
okay.
Billy is better than Bozo Billy. Okay?
I mean, it's already at 17. I will save card.
That's a good thing you did. That's the first protected you've seen today, actually, I think. Or maybe second.
No,
You haven't
I
seen
saw.
many.
I saw another one before.
Yeah, you haven't seen many today.
This scene. This ain't good.
He's in the dead zone of 18 to 19. He's up to 19. Let's see. Can he hit the 20? I believe. 20. All right. 21.
Okay. Nah.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I knew this wasn't real. Holy shit, he swapped pairs.
This is doomed, ain't it? There's no way. And I only have one. No. Okay, that's done. My guardian angel is done again. I will take the L or the W. Okay,
Holy
so
shit, he settled for
realistically-
once in his life. I'm amazed.
Wait, did I get the trace for the thing on this character?
What trace?
Oh, I did. The Dawn Star Core, so I
Oh.
can just send my Daybreak too.
Fuck it,
Okay,
why
well
not?
we'll see. We'll see. I mean,
We'll see how it
it's at
works.
fucking 18 anyways.
19. 20. 21.
I gotta do at least one with all those. Okay, well, that's good.
Sometimes
We'll
this
take
is what
that.
happens with Billy too. He'll just go on a streak and then it's like, alright, it looks real good, but then the previous session before this made him almost rage quit the game.
Oh,
He's rage quit because it's happened
wait.
before.
Wait.
Oh, you could send the Twilight Mark. Well, it just works.
Did I just crash? Did the Dawn Star Core just crashed me? Are you kidding me?
Alright, well hopefully that's a one-off and it's not a common occurrence with that, because that'll be awkward.
The fuck?
Alright. Well, we gotta watch you do your last thing, okay? Was that gonna be the last thing you tap, or what else you have even after?
No, I'm spending everything. I'm gonna
Okay,
go for
okay.
Siri 23s at the very end.
23s. You mean 22s?
If everything else is done. Well, yes, I will get all 3 to 22. Then I will start sending the 23 for one of them.
I don't feel like it's worth going for 23s though, because you just swap into Eternals at one point. Like a 22 is done for that item.
No, we're far off Eternal still.
Whatever. Billy does what Billy does.
We do need to strap the kit to the Eternal fight, you know. You can't just say, that's being replaced.
I mean, we could be doing the normal versions right now if we wanted to with our power.
We could.
If we joined into a group, I'm pretty sure we could do the hard version. With 6 of us at equal power level. Though I need time to be able to cube stuff. I need so many cubes. Pretty much all my messos are going into cubes from now on out, though. Oh shit, I do have cubes. Oh, but I need to tier these up.
Hey, is this going to crash me again? Let's just try it right now. Down Star Core, in there. Transfer. We're good.
Alright, give me a second to reset up here. I had to close it because... Alright, you're good.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the castle.
Maybe it's just in the Star Force room, you know?
Maybe,
Alright, Billy's got a Twilight Mark to send. Will he send?
This is 20 Wonder Bus. I could do 80 and use it, but I'm not about that life. It's 20 Wonder Bust. Well, safeguard even this for this one, because these are quite rare sometimes. Sometimes they're like candy and like all the time, but
Well, you have 2 bosses that
mostly
potentially
they're
drop them,
fucking
so...
rare.
We tend to see a decent amount of them as just... Oh, well.
Why the first one? Why? That's makes you know. I mean, it's faster, so it's less money, but it's more tilting. Okay, I mean, the only thing left to send is the CRA, it looks like. I don't see anything else, do you?
Let's see.
Like I
What do
said,
you...
the fucking black bean. The
I
double
mean,
item drop.
that's
I'm
the...
using
That
boss.
doesn't... That... Whatever. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's just do CRA.
Yeah, it's just CRA time. Alright, 22, go! It's a lot of fails. I mean, it is a 76% chance to fail. Alright, that's a 22. Congrats,
Oh, you
congrats.
were only at 20.
Well, that's a 21 already. Now it's going to be a 22. Easy peasy. He said he'd go in for 23, so I really want him to get his 22 so I can watch him boom on 23s.
Rude.
I'd rather he booms on the 23s. Can we just get the 22 step done? Okay.
What did your series end at?
Sub 20. I think they're both traces, honestly. I don't know what they ended at, but they did not go well. Actually, no, I think the chess piece got to 21, and then the Panzer is just a trace.
Oh. I'm ending this with at least 2 22s.
3
Okay,
22s.
well.
Alright, well. Time to watch him boom some 22s into...
This is the one with no potential, but this one is the one that least matters.
What do you mean the
I
chess
have
piece
a lot of
least
money
matters?
left. This one is last.
Will he get a single 23 here, guys? Nope, he's gonna destroy it. How many missiles do you have here? I can't read the number on my screen. Let me go.
It's 10.
10 billion! Can he get it in 10 billion? I'm about to be real sad when I go look at this and see what his chances are for this.
You son of a bitch.
Did it already boom? Jesus, I didn't even have time to
Yes.
blink. So 150, right? Series 150, normal, safeguard, no safeguard, start catching, current stars, let's say 12, and you're going for 23, no MVP, 30 30. Calculate. Yeah, okay, good luck, Billy.
What's the average?
10.7 billion on median cost. 8, 9 booms on average. Median
What?
is 6.
That's with current 22.
Not with current 22. That's when you're at 12 stars. Everything is at 22 right now. You hit 22 on everything. Then you tried the helmet, and then it boomed at 22.
Yeah, we're sending the helmet 23 first.
Oh, he's back to 22. Can he hit 23? No, he's gonna die on the first tap to 23. Deserved. Wait, is that starting? It's starting at 17 now, right? With that?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, last time this happened, it destroyed fucking second
Well,
hit.
you know how much that
Which
reduced
means
it by?
nothing.
It went from 10.7 to 9.7. You lost $1 billion in cost. Can
Okay.
Billy do it?
Okay.
Oh, right, he got a 23. Congratulations, Billy. Woo! I still think you're a psycho for doing it on this, but whatever. To the next piece. Can he get 2? Nope, not yet. Gotta try again.
I might soon have to start settling for 22.
Nah, you don't say, Mr. 6 Bill. Did you not watch me do with 6 Bill? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm going to settle for 22 now, unfortunately, but it does have to get back to 22.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's making back to 22 right now. Not looking good. Will he make it?
Listen, it's not a Shining Star Force if I haven't lost.
You always end up losing damage on your Shining Star Force, so that's a standard. Somehow. You'll make gains, but then lose so much in the other spots that you make less. It's kind of hilarious. Alright, can we succeed already? Come on, come on. Speed this up, game. There we go. Now we're in the real taps. There we go.
I mean, we're in the curse tap.
That's the real taps. Exactly. Easy 18. Now get to 19. Easy 19. Now 20. Oof. I wasn't strong enough channeling. I'm sorry, my friend.
I got to 20. At least I would have been a 17 right now.
Alright, 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 alright. Okay.
It's going too good. It's never working.
Alright. 19. Now 20. Fuck, man. Your 19 to 20 is cursed right now. Should have just accepted the 22, but, you know.
I got a 23 from not accepting a 22, so. But yes, when I had 7 bill left, I probably should have accepted the 22.
Yeah, considering the average cost is 10.7 at that point. Just saying. The fact that you got the first one's amazing. I haven't seen any real cursed booms, though. And, like, you haven't really gotten any of the cursed booms of 15 and 16 blowing up on you.
I did. The very first pink bean belt blew up on
Oh,
15.
I
The
missed
first
that.
tap.
But whatever, that thing got to 23, so that doesn't matter. That's, meh. Can he get it back to 22? Oh, it's back to 18 at least. Nope.
Motherfucker, it just keeps doing it at 19.
Oof.
Really?
I
I
talked
had a
about it.
feeling that was going to happen.
I talked about it and I brought it into existence. My bad, my bad. I forgot how unlucky you are. I love that there's a success pop-up for transferring your trace into another item. As if that could potentially fail somehow. Like, why is there a success thing for that? I don't know. Because it can't fail. Oh yeah, you're not even making it to 18 right now.
It's
Well,
failed twice at 16.
well, there's always gotta be one item that goes real bad. For Sierra, it always happens. He just tried for 223, so of course one of them was going to go absolutely monumentally bad. But with this, we are running out of mesos, and he will no longer be able to tap. Will this thing even make it to 18? I don't think so.
Probably gonna boom at 15 to 16.
I think it's going to boom on that. I think it's just going to run out of mesos. I think it's going to run out of steam. And, oh, you did make it to 18. Wow, I was wrong. My bad. All right.
What?
It's probably, oh, because you don't have the things on.
Why does it think it's the downgrade?
It's because you're losing a set effect. Take off you're probably better off with the top being on. Because right now you have the top turned off in those slots.
They're all turned down.
Alright, whatever. He's not listening to what I'm trying to say here. I'm pretty sure your
Confused.
top is the one that you don't want to equip, and you keep the challenger top on, and just put the pants and the helm, and you'll be the highest combat
Yeah.
power with that. Anyways, that's going to be it for me today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. We're going to get pretty much just do dailies and stuff, and then do some bossing after reset. I might grind a bit more, get some more money on the Ren, but there's not going to be much we can do. Pretty much all the goals going forward is going to be, say, just cubing. We're going to get mesos, spend on cubes. Get mesos, spend on cubes. Because we just need to do that at this point. So that's going to be it for me today, though. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We had a great time for my tapping because I got 221 eye patches, so I'm very happy about that. Billy got some 23s and some good stuff, and then boomed a lot of things. So, you know, I don't know where he ended up at in the end of all of his stuff. But it was a great time watching him boom stuff, so continue doing it for me, Billy. I feed off your booms to get good taps.
I was at 108. Let's see here.
Final update from Billy is how much power did you go up to?
123.
123. Just a little bit of gain. I would call that a win. Congrats, congrats. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye-bye! And if you're still tapping or have more taps to do, I wish you all of the best of luck.